Addies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody. Welcome to your exciting new wonderful adventure called Mighty Number 9. This is an incredible special signature edition of this brand new release. They call it the Mega Man Killer. People have been saying, where's Mega Man? Where's Mega Man? Who needs Mega Man, am I right? Who needs Mega Man, am I right? Hello. Hi. It's me. Swell Time G-Pool. I've got hands, if you can believe that. My webcam situation is kind of like, well, every single time I do a Handcam stream, it's strange, it's awkward, it's bizarre. I have, quite frankly, a deplorable setup to get this webcam in a remotely usable position. Get that out of here, you're ruining my shot. You're ruining the facade that this is like a professional setup of sorts. My keyboard just can't go that far. I'll just hit you with one of these. What do you think of that? There we go. Ha! Hello, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Sorry I'm late. I had to find a pencil, and then I had to find my sharpener for my pencil, so it took a long time to get here. Among other things, you know. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Danny. Hello, Endymion. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Hello, Boniface. Hello, Jack. Hello, Clip. Hello, Captain Cube. Hello, Chillum. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, Swell Time G-Pole, your favorite superhero pal with real-life working hands. I know, it's hard to believe. You can't tell me what to do. So we're gonna unbox this bad boy or what? This is the classic, this is the fine, this is the deluxe designer package. So let's pop this sucker open from the top here. Look at the box though, look at the designer decal of the box. Pretty slick. Can you believe it? I found this at a Second and Charles for like $3. I can't believe it. Check that out. And then we just, there he is, the baby. The game's not in here, by the way, the game's on my game shelf. And I've got the poster up on my wall behind me, actually. So I got everything. I got everything you could ever want out of this game. It's not a very good game. I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of like boring, more so than anything. But like, his design is cool, right? I think as a design, Beck and Call, they look good. The Mighty Numbers, they look alright. He's really crammed in that plastic. They look alright. It's a shame that his design is just so dreadfully boring. Not his design, his game. His design is cool. Look at this guy. Isn't he fun and friendly? Hello, Bombix Bug. How are you? Look how, like, noodly he is. He's cute, he's moe. He's got other expressions, too, if you want him to be angry, or if you want him to be like, heh, I just did your mom. Heh, I'm your dad now. Heh. And you're not gonna get her to send me away. That's him. And it comes with this little, like, stand with the logo on it. And the important note, this is number 4,866 of 10,000, which is, like, really funny. It's really funny that this is a limited item. This is a limited item, and they had to number it just so you know, hey, this is really, really limited, you know. You better hold on to this. You better not bring this to the Second and Charles and donate it for free. What the fuck's wrong with you? What are you thinking? But I got it for $3. And isn't it cool? I didn't have to kickstart this. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Would you let Beck Mighty Number 9 be your dad? I don't know if he has like enough of a personality to do that. He's kind of like, again, he's just like a fill-in for Mega Man, but Mega Man has at least like, you know, an iota of a personality, right? Mega Man has like he's a young, loving, world-building mastermind. Hello, Hilltop. Hi. You played Fantasy Life yesterday and got jump scared by Keiji Inafune's name. That's good. That's good. All right, you guys are here for the big guns, right? You guys are here for the big deal, right? All right, let me just Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just like, that's the stuff. That's wonderful. That's a wonderful feeling. He goes, sometimes. That's true. Do you guys like this one? This is the last volume. Look how thick it is. Normally they're like half the size of this, but I guess he wanted to end it on 20 instead of 21, which is totally fair. But, oh, 13 plus. Huh. Don't worry, I'm in the clear, I promise. It's a cool story. I like the art a lot. I'm illegally showing you pictures of manga on the internet. But aren't they awesome? Isn't the expression work good? I like to think so. Sorry, I do this thing whenever I have a hand cam in front of me and I can show off dumb shit that I have, that I own, that I can play around with. I just like to play with it and show it to people. This guy. This is the guy I was talking about the other day. That's Wally. He's from the Funny Toy. He's from the Big Lots toy set. Hey, Shaxpert. I have an irrational dislike of this manga only because it ruined the smug expressions tag on the Borus for a while. Come on. You gotta give it up, though. Nah, just because people manipulate the system and truly flood things with everything, you gotta accept that Nanashi's a great artist. He's got very, very good expressions on all of his characters, which are like 3. Oh, I'll admit it's a me problem. Okay, good. I'm glad. Hold on, does this look better with the second light? Hardly noticeable. Okay. Awesome. This is fine. This will get the job done. You can see the world in front of us. Alright. Let's get the big guns out. Sonic Comics going really well. They got this cute little jester character. They got a whole fucking like jester situation going on in the comic right now. It's really good. I'm really liking how the Sonic IDW comic's been. There's never really been like that much of a low point for me. Like the metal virus maybe dragged on for a little too long, but honestly I've enjoyed the whole entire IDW run from start to finish. And I'm excited to see what they do next. It's very fun. All manga with scandalous content have been really good expressions. You've learned this? Yeah, because it's like when it's like a slice of life romance, like haha funny, you really just have to like land the expressions or else you're not really drawing anything, right? You're not really drawing anything. Like, great example. Hold on. Comey. This whole series like relies on them being expressive, or else nothing happens, you know? Or else nothing at all will happen. Okay? Can't believe Ian Flynn wrote me into Sonic Comics without my permission. I know. Comey is good faces, but it's exactly that sort of thing that you need to bring to the table if you're just writing like a 4-coma romance that turns into actual romance. It's wild. It's wacky. I like it though. Next issue is gonna be the last volume. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. We'll worry about that when we get to that. Get out of here, Tails. I love you, Tails. You're a darn sweetie pie. You know that. You know that. Is this doing anything for you? Hi, Lochno. Welcome in. Is this doing anything for you? Bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby. There you go. I'm providing a service that no other streamer would dare to provide. Letting you read the back of the box of video games that I have lying around that I think are cool. Crash Bash is okay. It's nothing to really write home about, but it's okay. Here's one for all the retro pals in chat. Here's a classic for all the retro pals in chat. I know you've all been waiting for this one. Everybody's been saying, come on, bring the Crazy Frog Arcade Racer box out. What are you waiting for? If you're gonna show us something, at least show us something cool. Clover Chibi. I wasn't doing nothing. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy birthday, Clover. Everybody say happy birthday to Clover. It's her happy freaking birthday. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Denchi! You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. Hi, everybody. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're gonna be building a big toy today, and I am playing around in my space right now. I'm very excited and delighted to have my hands on stream, which means that I get to do all sorts of, like, dumb stuff the entire stream, and I think it'll be awesome. But welcome in, Clover. Did you have a fun time playing that crazy rancid Muppets Mario Party? I hope so. It looked. Hello, Barrier Trio. Hello, Oreo. Hello, Denchi. How's it going? I hope you're well. Hello, Matthias. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You let him win? What the F? It's your birthday, Clover. You're supposed to dominate. Clover, what do you think of this? I just showed it to everybody, but do you like this? Do you like this? It's pretty cool, right? We're having showtime right now. We're having show and tell right now. This is Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro, Volume 20 by Nanashi. It's the final volume of the romance novel for teenagers where they finally come together, and I think it's beautiful. Edited offensive image? What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? She would literally never be offensive. Never, ever, for never, ever. Get that sketty out of your mouth. Get that sketty out of your mouth. You can't pull my strings like that. Hello, Narrator. Hello, new and tasty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hold on, can I prolong this bit anymore? Is it possible? Yeah. More manga. I like this one. I think there's only three or four volumes of it. I haven't gotten volume 3 yet. But I like it. It's made by the same duo that worked on My Hero Academia Vigilantes, which was a very fun little spin-off story. So the art is, like, quite good in it. It's really outlandish. Doc Ock is, like, existing inside this cute little girl's brain, and they just, like, have a shared living space together in her brain. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking cool. Oh. That's the superior octopus. I know. Really confusing. Why does Spider-Man look like Ben 10? That's not Spider-Man! That's superior octopus. Duh! Don't you know anything? Hello, Vincent. How are you? Doc Ock living rent-free in so many brains. True. True. Oh, this one's cool, actually. Here, this one's like a PlayStation game that's worth something. This is a good game. This is a good game. This is a really good PlayStation game. It's like basically a remake of Castlevania 1, but it's got a ton of like new stuff on it, and the PlayStation version has really cool arranged music. I like it. Giving you more of this eye candy. The legacy comes alive. The 2D whip-wielding action game Castlevania returns to PlayStation game console with a classic version never before seen in America. Yippee skippy doo. Oh yeah, they've got, I forgot this one has like the interview with the producer of Castlevania, Iga, which is like, as a kid I wouldn't really care one way or the other about that, but you know, nowadays I think that's the coolest shit on the planet. But that's life, you know. We all live to learn and learn to live, so on and so forth. Can I prolong this bit any further? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Allowing a blocked term redhead twink for race, ethnicity, or religion. Finally, the oppressed gingers are getting like their due. Here's my keys. Laugh! Giggle! I got this cool keychain, it's Hot Shots 3, and it's like the hardest thing on the planet to open, but it actually opens up, and there's like a little disc inside. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neato? I think that's neato. And I've also got like a Digimon Digivice, but the battery is long since dead, and I don't have the heart in me to put a new one on and and have to worry about raising a newborn again. Oh, but thank you for the raid, Clover. If you got a raid and run and go eat your big fantastic birthday dinner, no worries. Alright. Alright. Are you ready? Are you backed up? You might want to take a step back, because this is a wide load. This is a big one. Okay, so there it is! There's big ass. Holy moly. What a guy. What a character. It's the biggest thing I've ever had in my life. I don't know if is that true? It might be. I think this is the biggest box I've ever had for a model kit. Oh, you found the redeem. You found the little tiny doodle redeem of Clover smoking a blunt. Good way to get started. Okay, I will do this right here, right now. So Clover's got the big circle glasses, okay? And, we're gonna give her like a little baby hand. 'Cause she is a little baby, even though it's her birthday, and she's like, you know. What the fuck is this? Why is this in the soundtrack? The Staff Roll remix? Okay. Sure, alright. This won't give me copyright or whatever. I'm drawing Clover from memory, by the way. I don't remember this being in the game at all. I've played Mighty Number 9. I've beat Mighty Number 9. I don't remember this in the slightest. But one of the bots was unaffected. Now it's up to him alone to protect us. The most unlikely to succeed, lacking the power and speed he's probably gonna need. Once the weakest link of the family, now he's the final hope of humanity. True, they're spitting actually. And it seems this one is mine. My talents were undermined. Now I'm the one, Mighty Number 9. Mighty Number 9. And it seems this one is mine. My talents were undermined. Now I'm the one, Mighty Number 9. Sounds a lot like Mega Ran. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they got the guy who's named after Mega Man to do the the Meggy number 9 song? I don't know if they could do that like legally. They could, but you know what I mean.
I wanted to be the big man on campus, the tallest, the toughest, the baddest. Well, not like
It's not him. I can tell it's not from this verse, but there's so many filters on his voice, it's really tough to tell. Alright, there she is, smoking her freaking blunt. There you go. So I got that redeem set up. If anybody wants a little doodle on our cool canvas. But in the meantime, I do want to get this guy open, because this might take a while. This could be a... I haven't even like opened the box, so I don't even know what we're working with once I unsheath Muramasa, for lack of a better term. Wait, hold on. Look at the side of the box. God, it's so big. It's so close to my camera. They got front view, rear view, cockpit, hatch open mode, beam saber, knee cover. Grandpa's got knee covers. Well, this is RX-78 in a way, so I guess he is Grandpa. Head, backpack, his chest binder. Mighty Bomb Jack. Alright, now let's open it for real. Oh, that's a lot of pieces. That is a lot of pieces, my friends. I've never seen them like segment the pieces off with like a little border here. I've never dealt with one guy this big before. It's scary. Give me a second. I'm gonna tear out all of these runners from their plastic. How's everybody doing tonight? You having a good Friday night? You excited for the weekend? There's stickers too. Hello, Hoff. How's it going? Good. He's got beams. For his important beam-like things. Been off for a few days already, so the weekend doesn't feel especially weekend this week. I mean, I guess it is Christmas. So, it's like the ultimate week-long weekend for a lot of people. I'm freaking excited, though. Tomorrow I get to go out and see some friends and have, like, my actual Christmas. So I'll be looking forward to that. Last night's stream was very fun. It was cool. I was very happy that the world voted me to be ultimately nice in a world of nice versus naughty. I knew I had it in me. I knew I could be nice. Whoa, look how fucking big this sheet is. It's just 2 sheets they like welded together. Goodness. They're really making real estate out of the size of his box, huh? Yeah, look at this, this is gargantuan. And then a lot of these packs have like 2 sheets in them too. So there's a lot of pieces to go through. Hashtag nice gaming. That was so nice. It was really fun playing Peak on stream in particular. That's a game that I like to play. I've never played it on stream before, but I've played a lot of it with pals off stream. And it was very cool to get to share that experience with the whole ding-dang world. Okay, that's the last one, so all that's left is the manual. Very classy manual, too. Look at that. Look at that guy. Mobile Suit RX-78 GP-02A PHYSALIS. Prototype Tactical Mobile Suit. Master grade. Pretty slick. Alright. So now that I've taken all these out, I can put them in the box, because they're just going to take up space here. Trying to keep my space as relatively user-friendly as possible. Because I'm just going to have to keep, like, digging through this box looking for all the millions of sheets that I'm looking for. This one's tiny enough, we can keep it out there. Gundam PHYSALIS. Whoa! Cool fucking... They got the badass illustrations in here. It feels like a real manual to, like, build this guy for real. Very classy. Very sick with it. Need to, like, get this out of here. I'm, like, afraid to touch anything in my setup and my camera might come falling down. Look at that. This is all in Japanese, so... We'll move along. And there he is, the awesome 3D render. He's got a million billion parts, dude. Goodness. Those big ol' stompers. Alright. So let's see here. I always like that, they have you start out with the head when you're building a model kit. That's always like the first page in the instructions. So like you very quickly get to feel like you've done something, you know? Because like building an arm is like, you know, it's there and then you did it and then it's like, okay, well I know I need to build the other one connected to the body and all that raz. But when you build the head, you have a very complete piece right off the bat. And I think it's fun. So let me start digging and see what we need. Whoa! That was just a little fanfare for you guys to keep you on your toes. Okay, so I need B1. Where are you? Why is the Mighty Number 9 soundtrack so strange? Like, what is the song? Oh, B's like the crown, so that should be like... Oh, that's a gray piece. Okay. J... Oh, did I find it? Alright. I'm gonna put you down for a second. Everything's fine. Do not be afraid. Alright, so there it is. I'm gonna hold this one up to the mic so we get the very first sound of the nippers, like clamping on everything. Okay, are you ready? I'm even gonna like turn the music off so you can really enjoy this ASMR. Hold on, here we go. That's the stuff. Once more, for the other side. For the other side now. Here we go. Are you ready? Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so we need that. We need... I think that's the only part I need from B. By the looks of it. Wait, B19. So I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I'll just keep the B sheet to the side for now. because we need a lot of different parts. F. Let's find F in this big mess. Ooh. God, this guy's gonna be so fucking big. I'm just like, look at his fucking feet, dude. Those are some huge stompers. This guy's gonna be massive. There's F. Let's see. D. I. H. Where's F? F. I found it. This was F the whole time. Wowee. So what are we looking for? F14? Ah, this tiny little jewel. You back to Mighty Number 9, you got a Mighty Number at the reveal packs, but you never booted it up? It's fine. I don't think the game is, like, bad in, like, any sort of technical sense or whatever, but it is a boring, like, Mega Man knockoff. And we must not get it twisted, it very much is a Mega Man knockoff. Like, there are so many games that are coming out that were just trying to, like, be a replacement for something that wasn't coming out. Like, I know a lot of people really like Bloodstained, and I'm not gonna hold that against anybody, but I always had a hard time even like looking its way, because it's like, you guys are just doing Castlevania again. What are we doing? But people clearly have a need for that sort of thing. Okay, so this part needs to just... Hold on. This song is pretty good. It's just that shrimple, ladies and germs. Okay. So now we need F10. Are we using stickers already? Oh, stickers are so scary. You have to commit so hard to a sticker. It'll be worth it, Shaxpert, to boot it up just so you can hear Steve Bloom voice counter shade. He calls you a little doggy a lot, and I think that'll do a lot for some people. Maybe not for you per se, but just in general. I think there are many people that would like that. Oh my god, there's 1,000 sticker sheets in here. Okay. Well, let's get the pieces. F10. Again, I don't want to get ahead of myself. F10. This is the whole vibe of these streams, by the way, where I just try to rant and ramble while I mindlessly, like, snip things and desperately try not to lose any pieces to the hell that is the carpet. Which it has happened a time or two, and it's very scary when it does. Okay, so now I need G16. G16. God, this goes all the way up to K? That's deranged. G. G16. There we go, his cute little mouth guard. Boop. Do you see what I mean? That piece just attacked me. I literally have like the worst hands for doing any of this stuff. I always end up just like sending things flying. It's really upsetting. Okay, I need sheet L. Sheet L. What do you mean, sheet L? This is just ridiculous. J C D Wait, are you L? You're L. The teeny tiny. So L3. Oh no, that's a song that takes me back. I don't remember most of the music in this game because it's been many a year since I played this game. Probably a decade at this point. Because that game came out in like 2015, yeah? But I do remember this one. This is like the stage select music, so how could you forget? Okay. I need to get a closer look at this manual. Also, I gotta say, whoever looped this manual, this video, the loops are a little rough. They just kind of like start and stop and sometimes restart. Hold on, I'm looking to match these very specific character for the very specific sticker. Oh, it's the eyes, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so eyes just like slap on top of that little transparent piece. There we go. Sorry, most of the time when I like go to put something on something, I want to get like a real close look at it as I'm doing it, especially with the stickers. So I end up taking it far off of camera, and you just have to trust me that I'm doing a damn good job out here. There you go. You can't even see it because it's so tiny, but there's a little sticker on that guy. So let's cram some pieces together. Like so. And then this goes down on the jaw. Thank you, Shax. Alright, so we've got like a little bit of a face going. He kind of looks like a Santa Claus with like cool sunglasses. Do you read the vibe? He's got like the big beard and he's on vacation because he just finished delivering presents and now he's gonna go kick his feet up for a little bit, relax in the Bahamas. So we need H10, H9, and then a PCK. There's something here that says 2. Damn it. I'm guessing that means I'll need to build 2 of those, because I think there are 2 sheets of H in here, right? Yes. So I guess I need to make 2 of those. Whatever. Let me get all of our stickers back in one spot before they disappear. And then I also need the PC page, which is all these little flimsy guys. Okay, so H9 and H10. Gotta snip those friends out. I don't know how these orbs are gonna like fit on his head, but I guess life finds a way. And PCK. Jeepers. Oh god, I dropped it like 16 times there. But we're fine. What's important is that we're fine. Okay, so this guy needs... I can't hold on to anything, dude. I'm so clumsy. The only thing I can hold on to was my incredibly correct moral compass. Everything else, though, like sweets and treats and whatnot, those are super hard to grasp. Okay, now these guys just gotta come together. All cool style like. Oh, that's the end of Mighty Number 9. Tragic. Okay, well, as soon as I jam these friends together, like so, I'm gonna shave off some of the extra model kit residue. The piping, hot piping. Alright, we got an orb. Let me put on another cool bangin' soundtrack of sorts. Whoa, Heinz 57 sausage. I can't right now. I can't right now. I simply cannot right now. Do you snip flush to the part or leave some of the nub on it to sand down? I just try to nip as close as I can. I don't really bother with the sandpaper stuff. I don't really bother with the sandpaper. I'm not that much of a perfectionist about it. Because, like, as long as it's, like, you know, on there and it looks good, it looks like it's not gonna fall apart or anything, I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright, here we go. Mega Man X3 arranged OST. Okay, and I believe I need to make 2 of these, so let me grab another one of these things, and then the H9 and H10 off the other piece. Do you guys know Mega Man X3 is my favorite video game ever made? I just think that's interesting. I like how much of like a love ballad this song is, and that's what they're like, that's Mega Man X. X and Zero love each other very much, so this is the energy we need to bring to this table. Oh, Satisfactory Snap. The first release of this kit is quite old. Interesting. I mean, by the box art, it looks kind of on the old side with how rudimentary the 3D is. Alright, I've made his balls. He's got truck nuts now. So now I need to make this. And this. Wait, these are like for the arms and stuff down the line. We're not even doing like other head stuff right now. But I'll make them anyway. I don't want to get mixed up anywhere. So, okay, we need H again. So, H11, H12. Dakara one more time. June 1998. Wow. Love is beautiful, isn't it? Love's an amazing thing, isn't it? And PCR. Alright. Okay. So I believe we need to wrap this around. No, we want this around this side. I have a Char Zazaku 2 model that I got it from like a little flea market or something, and it actually had an advertisement for like Gundam Battle Assault, like the PlayStation game, in the box. So you could tell that was like, that's pretty close to as vintage as like American Gundam gets. It was a very cool find and a very cool little kit. Like, I haven't watched Original Gundam, but I have more than a handful of of Char's little toys that he drives around in. I got the red Zaku 2, I've got the red Zigok, which I'm not sure if that even happens in the anime, or if that's like a extra thing they made down the line. I've got the Zeong, and I've got the Sasabi. I really like Sasabi in New Gundam. It does? Oh, cool. Okay. Now let me do the same thing, but with S. Okay, and now I need the other H sheet back, so I can extract the 11 and 12 off of this side. I'm always so fascinated, like this song is in the, like, I guess, European release of this version of Mega Man X3, because I don't think the PS1 Saturn version even came out in America, but I guess they didn't want to use One More Time for some fucking deranged reason, so they came up with this little jingle, which is good, do not get me wrong. I think this song is very good, and it goes really well with the animation that they made. But it's just always funny to see that, because like Mega Man X has a handful of vocal songs that do not get used in the West. Like fucking Wild Fang for Mega Man X8. That shit's crazy. That's true. I forgot about licensing. I forgot that licensing is a thing. But it's just funny how like all the Mega Man X games from like 3 onward have some sort of like real J-pop or rock tune that they can't use anywhere else. Electrical communication is an all-timer. It's so nice they used it twice. Alright, and then this little guy should be able to just like slide on there. Sometimes you see Sazabi translated as Southerby. That's strange. Alright, so that piece is done. So now I need to make 2 of this bottom row fella. So I need more PC parts and I need J's. I need to get my J's. Kaiji, you just fucked up my J's. Sorry, that's an in-between joke between me and a friend. We were very into Kaiji. We had so much fun watching that show together. Go watch Kaiji, it's very good. Are you Jay? I found you. So we need 7, 8, 9. No 6 in sight. Rest well, all of you fatigued meme viewers. It's 7, 8, 9, not 6, 7. Say 9, 8, 7, and then we need PC, F, and L. And L. There's a sort of like relaxing meditativeness to model kit building that I always enjoy, because it's just like, you know, a relaxed atmosphere. We're just playing with a toy and we're living our best life out here. Okay, and this guy goes in the bottom. Now, how does this fit in there? Oh, like so. I could not tell you what part this is for. Maybe the arms, maybe the legs, I don't know. That fits real nicely. This one's got a little bit of Gungus. Just a little bit of Gungus Schmungus. Among Us. I never played Among Us. Too bad that game's dead now. I don't think I'd be very good at it, though. I have a hard time fibbing. I have a hard time spinning a yarn, as it were. I'm just too gosh dang sweetie pie and delightful, and everybody likes having me around. It's the weight that I'm forced to bear. I don't think this arranged mix gets enough love. Like, I could say that about X3 as a whole, but I think the PlayStation version does have cool music, even if it does do the thing where the music like fades out and restarts in those versions, because it's like a super early CD audio, whatever. I don't really know how all that stuff works. I should play that on Saturn. I've never played the Sega Saturn port of X3. I don't even think I would like stream it per se, but just like for my own like personal benefit to see like what that is, and if there's any and all minute differences between the PlayStation version It's always been like wacky to me that the PlayStation version is the one that they included in the X collection for the PS2 and the GameCube. I think it's really cool that they did that because, again, it gave me a different style of Mega Man X3 to play. It's got all these little animated cutscenes for the bosses, and then it's like, wow, you guys are freaking cool. You guys are freaking awesome. And I love you. You've given me my life. See, as a kid, I was very fortunate in that I didn't own the game, but I was able to rent X2 and X3, and I rented them all the time as a kid because I had the first game on Super Nintendo. And like I was so young at the time that when we went to the video store and I saw that not only was there an X2 but an X3, my little tiny brain was just like rocked to the core, thinking like, there's more of my favoriteest game ever? And it just like made me go crazy. It made me go wild. It was like the first time the world opened up to me. And it was really quite something. You should build those cube shells you bought long ago to finally start building your Gunpla backlog. You should do it. It's very fun to have a little place to put all your cute little belongings and whatnot. You should treat yourself. I didn't show the stream art, I just remembered. I think the stream art's very good, so I gotta show you guys that. There it is. Hey, I'm on top of it. That's funny. That's funny. My little character. I'm on the top of the world, but that's okay, you get the picture. That's me, and with my light, playing with my toys. Isn't that wonderful? It's weird, like, live commentating my own drawing, with my own drawing, even. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm not on Fugitech anymore. I used to, whenever I needed to do a PNG stream, I would just like sit in a little secret Discord and then have Fugitech for Discord turned on. So whenever you're in a call with some people, that's how, if you don't know, that's how a lot of VTubers do collab stuff. And you have a bunch of their little PNGs bobbing up and down on the screen. It's this little program called Fugitech that will just attach to your Discord, and whenever you talk, it lights up and all that jazz. And I would just do that in like an empty voice chat, so that way I could have the PNG on the screen. But I've got Viado or whatever it's called, and it seems to work pretty well. It's very much exactly what I need. It turns the different images on whenever I open my big mouth, and then turns the other one on when I don't. Alright. We can get back to head now. We can get back to getting head now. So I need D and G. Let's go fishing. Was G the red one? That's F. G. I can put you away. Wait. I'm an idiot. I need D. C. D. I found it. Ugh. Ugh. What the? He has like a bigger crown? What's up with that? Strange. And it even has like the part built onto it. What does that go to? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. So we need D, 23, and 25. I think that was Gravity Beetle's little opening. It was Blast Hornet's little opening. Damn. I knew it was one of the bugs, but I couldn't remember which. Because they took out the little sound effect of the satellite shooting the beam and destroying everything. Hello, Zero. 1 second. Let me get these pieces out of the way. And by that I mean clip them and then put them together so they don't lose them because they are tiny. But hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Need 18 and 19. I always liked how manic this song is. It literally is like the theme of like hornets swarming you and killing you forever. It's scary, but it's awesome. Meow, meow, meow. PCM. Hornets attacking. You should have a high BPM. Yeah, that's true. I just wanted to see Thrash again. I miss her. She was in the streamer yesterday. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay. What if I had a space laser? What if? I don't know what I would do with that. That's too much power. Okay, so this needs to slide down there. Facing downward. Oh, and this will like snap in there too. Is this Gravity Beetle? This might snap into the front, actually. No, that's Blizzard Buffalo. I don't recognize like the little opening tracks because they don't have any of their little cutscene sound effects in them. If they had those, then I would know for sure. Because I'm smart. Okay, this one needs to go this way. Some of the pieces are like so tiny, it's really hard to tell their orientation. This one's being mighty stubborn. I might need to shave down some of the little bits on the side a little bit more. What if a space nuke bazooka? What if? Well, it would give me some pretty good combo fodder, that's for sure. Like, I said it before, I've never seen the show that this design is from, but he's in Gundam Battle Assault 2 for the PlayStation, and I really, really like that game. And I always thought he was one of the coolest designs in that game, even though I knew nothing about the actual character. Okay, this one's Toxic Seahorse. I know that for a fact. I recognize those little dulcet tones anywhere. There we go. I just needed to edge out some of the little bumpy bits. And where does this part go? In the... No? Where? Oh! I see. It goes into like a crown and we need to get D24 as well. Okay. Can you believe it? I dropped and nearly lost the world's teeniest, tiniest piece of anything ever. They're so insane for making me do this. It's smaller than an ant. And it's harrowing and impossible to do anything. I'm trying to fit it into this tiny, like, gap in his head. But I can't, like... I need to pull the manual out of all this mess so I can get a real close look at the orientation this wants. I love that this version of the song uses those orchestral hits in it. Anytime a song uses an orchestral hit, I'm like, yes, please, can I have another? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I dropped it again. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane trying to squeeze this thing in there. And then I have to do it again on the other side. That was Tunnel Rhino, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Hi, Fong! Look, it's me. See? That one. That's me. Do you like my legs? I'm kicking them. I'm trying to fit the teeniest, tiniest little pieces of plastic in other teeny tiny pieces of plastic. Oh, it just went in that time. It just went in that time. I guess I got the angle just right. Okay, so let me grab the other one. D24. Arm wraps all around from the bottom of the camera to appear from the top. That would be awesome. Where did that go? That just shot off. Ow! What a horrible day. I think I heard it hit the ground, maybe? Did you that went off like a thunderbolt, dude. What? How? How was there that much torque in that? I'm pretty sure it bounced off my computer casing, which means it could be anywhere. Ignore that crunching, that's just the bags that I threw haphazardly after I unwrapped all the plastic pieces. Well, that's a bummer. The world's tiniest piece shot off in the blink of an eye. Well, it's a good thing I got that second light set up. It might be gone forever though. Like with how fast that just like shot off of that, who knows where it could have snapped off to. The world's tiniest piece, that's a bummer. You love my little avatar? Thank you! I think this is the first time I've used it on my channel. I made it for the Doro 3 collab a few weeks ago because I needed a PNG that was like a full body so I could sit down and relax and enjoy the show. And I haven't had too much excuses to use it over here, so it's just been waiting in the wings. But I think it's pretty dang cute. I don't know if I'm gonna find this world's tiniest piece ever. Like, it could be... It's so tiny. It could be anywhere. That's life, that's reality. Man, I hate reality. And then he goes to the reality police. Yeah, I can, like, there you go. You can see my legs kicking in full, and then just how big and floopy my jacket is. Wonderful. Duck kicky. Alright, well, we'll ignore that and get back to our pressing matters at hand. Which was cramming this piece into these pieces. Crushed crawfish, scissor shrimper. Wow. I love the guitar in this version. They're not playing around. And then this guy blasts it from the back. And then I think we just put the crown in. Oh, oops. Alright, come on. So there we go. Let me try to clean this guy up just a little bit. Gotta look good, it's picture day. You gotta look your Sunday best. Meow 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 meow. Alright, well, yeah, wait, hold on. He needs other pieces, he's not done yet. He needs B19. Okay. I also like how, like, aggressive this version of, like, the boss lead-in is. Someone's banging on a big-ass drum. Okay, so these both go inside his little cheeks. Like so. Beautiful. And okay, and then lastly, he needs a sticker on the back of his head. Okay, so let me slide those out of the way so I can get a real good look at what specific character sticker I'm looking for here. Yet another world's tiniest situation going on. Like, usually when they're, like, down to this size, I like to use my nippers to sort of surgically move them around. Yeah, that's the sticker we're dealing with. The teeniest, tiniest little glint of green. Yes, Fong? What's up? Meow, 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 meow. I did always think the capsule music in Mega Man X3 was a little weird. Like, I think the first game's music got it so right instantly. And this one is like so, like, happy-go-lucky. I don't know. But alright. We got ourselves head, ladies and germs. Can you believe it? Look at our little grandpa. He's going places. Alright. Okay, we've got head. Now it's time for manipulator. Manipulator. Oh, Grandpa. Let's see, so we need B and D, and it looks like that's it for these hands. Because we already got B, and then wasn't this D? Perfect. Huh. Now the head bone, there. Alright, I have to draw Thrash, I forgot. I have to draw Thrash. I can't believe I forgot. There's Clover Chibi smoking a doobie, by the way. A tiny Thrash. Like puppy mode Thrash. I would say she has, like, she's got a pretty complicated design, but I've more or less, like, got it down to a T. But it's like, you know, I grew up drawing Mega Man X characters and OCs pretty much exclusively, so it's something that I've got sort of like a knack for. Blip. A little antenna. Her little tongue with her blep. And this is tiny Thrash, so we have to give her tiny, cute puppy proportions. There we go. That's a tiny, tiny Thrash. I'll take some photos and like do close-ups after stream, and then I'll post them places. Hello, Elfie Faye. You want me to draw Annalie 28 Maple? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Let's see. This is a very funny little critter. Who is this little character? Well, now the big one's gone. I had the big one on screen that I could get like a better look at its details, but now I'm just gonna have to feel it out. Alright. I see those are like wings. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let me just like shade some of these bits. Just a little bit, nothing fancy. It's okay, Zero, you're never on the wrong to post Fire Mountain all ears. That's a very wonderful emote, and you should be happily posting it. There we go. Make these more leaf-like. There we go. There's our funny little collection of characters. How you doing, Elfie Faye? It's your partner Anna's plush moth? Oh, neat. I have to build hands, or I'm sorry, manipulators. Okay, so it's just 5. I guess you can use 5 or 9. And this one can be either 6 or 8. Let's do the open hands. Or 1 open, 1 closed. We'll do 1 open, 1 closed. You're just observing your thrash. It looked cuted. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we got that. And we need B3. And then we need a bunch of pieces off of D. D5, D9, D12. Oh, we need B10. Damn. These hands is complicated. Okay, now we're on to D. D5. D9. Scary. This scary final battle zone where all the scary final stuff happens. And D12. This is where your wife Zero comes in and says, X, you go on up top and face Sigma. I'll go do this other stuff. And you're like, okay, kisses, mwah, kisses, mwah, I love you, mwah, don't ever leave me, mwah. Okay. So, we've got a whole contraption here. God, these are some oddball shapes. But I have faith. I have faith in this machine. Okay. And then this one, God, there's so many parts to this one. It's really scary. Okay. And I think we're good to slam these guys together. Wait. Oh. Oh, this one is just like an alternative to the other part. Now, why has it got like these... Whatever. Well, hey, we made a hand. That's good. Let's just go for like the open hand. Okay, it's like telling me I need like a squiggle part. What on earth could that mean? Are any of you boards the squiggle board? I don't think so. So I don't know what that symbol means. Hold on. We have a table of contents. Yeah, I don't know. These are all lettered, so I don't know. I? Maybe it's I? Let's look. Oh, that explains that. Does it? Maybe? I5? It does. The mystery is solved! No, you're okay, Elfie Faye. I love this game. I'm always happy to hear people enjoy the awesome realm of Mega Man X. Okay. So yeah, let's just slap you on here. Okay. Our manipulators are set. We're ready to be so manipulative. So now I can move on to arms. I need J. It's a beautiful, wonderful moment in kid history. Alright, JJ, where you at? H. I. J. There we go. Alright, so what are we looking for? A 10, 11. Oh, and we also need PC. Can do. And PC. Oh. The big O. Wait, yeah. Anybody see that show? It seems cool. The Big O seems really sick. I don't know really anything about it, but it looks cool. Okay, so I need one of these funky little guys. I'm guessing it doesn't matter which one's which. Yes, it does. Alright. So we gotta grift this guy on down here. There we go. And slide that in between those little gaps. Beautiful. And then these should just come together. Like so. That side's a little loose. There we go. Just gotta give it a little bit of tough love, you know. Grandpa's been around the block. He can handle it. I like the song. It's kind of like giving Mega Man Legends in a weird way. Like, it sounds a lot like some of the soundtrack in that game. Okay. So now basically I gotta do that again with the other piece. So let me get my other sheet with 10 and 11. I'll get our other O. The main character is pretty much Bruce Wayne meets Phoenix, right? Interesting. The art seems really cool, and you know, Dorothy is an all-timer as far as like robot maids go. Pretty cool. She's pretty badass with it. And also the robot is pretty sick looking. The colors in that show seem nice. Okay, so we need the dot facing that way. I have like very, very, very faint memories of it from like old Adult Swim Toonami days, but I couldn't tell you like a single plot synopsis of a single episode. It's just one of those ones that I always like knew of. Kind of like Inuyasha, where like Inuyasha is just always like prevalent in the world. At least it was back in the day. But it was usually airing at like a really ridiculously late time frame. So not super easy to get your hands on. But everybody knew Inuyasha, everybody knew Kagome. It was like a rite of passage to stay up late enough to watch Inuyasha. But I really couldn't tell you a thing about the overarching plot of that show. Other than that they banged and had a wonderful daughter named Yashahime. And she got her own spin-off show. Because every show's gotta do that, right? Okay. So we've got some arm bangles. We need to make some of these guys down here on the bottom. Actually, they're already made. We're ahead of the game. But we do need J1. Man, I want to play Mega Man Legends again. Like, even this song isn't even from that, but it's making me think of Mega Man Legends. And now I want to play it, because I like that game. D11. C. D. 11. Alright, so we need to slap this guy on that big ol' hand. Beautiful. And then all these pieces are gonna start to come together. Wonderful. And now here comes the J-pop. You've all been waiting. Fantastic. So now we need to cut J1 for the other hand. This song's really fucking good. When I was making my my video little compilation for the end of the year, I had to decide on whether or not I wanted to do this one or the opening to Rockman X3. I went with the opening just because I thought it was a bit more peppy, a bit more exciting. But this one does have those like beautiful, wonderful, somber notes that I like so much. But it's still like fucking groovy as hell. Alright. So now all these little bits and bops can come together. We'll start with our funny little friend. Wait, J6. Okay, so this just kind of slaps on the back there. I think like so. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Ka-chunk. Awesome. It's got a really cool frame to it. Like, I know we're only looking at the arm right now, but it's got like some swag, you know? Like the little finer details with the shoulder bits, all that stuff. It's already setting up to be badass. Okay. So wait. Need the other 6. Hi Val. Hi. I hope you're well. We're crafting, we're having fun, we're blasting. And then combine. Hold on, this one didn't squeeze on all the way. There we go. All right. You got one open hand so he can wave, and the other one that he can ball into a fist and kill you with. Fantastic. You are full of ham? Well, knock it off. Okay. Whoa. These These fucking illustrations are crazy. Look at all the detail on the drawing of the head. Could you imagine if they made a Gunpla so complex? So wicked and divine? That's egregious. But they're all very cool drawings, though. His backpack. His backpack. He's going to school. He needs his backpack. Wait, did I skip a page? No. What? This one says a head and arm, and then it says weapon and body is coming up. But then... like, this is head and body, I guess. This part that doesn't tell me anything about how to make anything. And then we just go straight to leg. Do we, like, come back around? Fights on. Legs and body, there we go. The body comes back around. Flexible thruster binder. Okay, this isn't even like... there's not even that many pages to this guy, all things considered. We're already on page 9. We're already halfway there. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I need new music because we're halfway there. Hum. Do we just keep the Mega Man train going? I kind of want to hear X4. Here we go. Yay! Mega Man X4. They really changed the game with this one, huh? Really, they couldn't have done a better job jumping to the PlayStation with Mega Man X. Like, X4 is such a stellar video game. I'm drinking bog water, by the way. I don't know if you were wondering about that. It's bog water. Okay. Leg. We need Jay again. We can never stay far from you, huh, Jay? Time for peak. Oh wait, it wants me to build all this stuff to the side. And then we can get to business. Okay, so hold that thought, Jay. I need D. I need 19 and 20. Da, 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 da. Ah. I dropped the whole nippers, dude. How embarrassing. It's almost a shame that Zero has his own opening stage music in this game, because, like, it's good. It's a really good song, don't get me wrong. I do like Zero's opening theme quite a bit. But this song is just so fucking good. It's really not fair because Zero's so fun in that game, but he gets to miss out on like one of the coolest songs, if not the coolest song in the whole dang game. And the bonus Colonel fight. Gotta give it up to the Colonel. Gotta give it up to the Colonel. Hello, Tengu Gemini. Welcome in. It's Gumpla. What's your favorite Mega Man X? 5? Good answer. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, looks like that, like, fits into this little crevasse. And then this big fella goes into this crevasse. Just the way the drums kick up in that part is really sick. Like, the melody really doesn't change all that much throughout the song, but it's still just like, goodness me. Me oh my. And like Zero's version's really cool too and all, and it really like feels like Zero. But it just don't hit the same. It don't hit the same, I'm afraid. Okay, so we need PCH. Hello, Windy Crows. Welcome in. That's right. He's still far from being huge, but we do got his head. So he will... And like for Gunpla standards, that's a pretty big head. That's a pretty big freaking head, so it's gonna be a big boy. Like, I don't have any of my Gunpla, like, in arm's reach to compare the two. But that's gonna be a big boy. He's gonna be very big. Welcome in. Let's see. We got that, and then we need I. Let's see, I 7 and 8. That's 8. Can't be forgetting that. Okay. Let's see, 7 goes around like so. This, oh, we need another part, PCA. I didn't even notice that guy. So this funky dude slams in the back here. And then PCA. We slide that near the bottom. With its hole facing out. This one. This is the one that I want. Down here. He used to be a gifted student. Now he has anxiety over answering the phone. Okay. And then we shoop the whoop. Oh. It would help if I didn't have the pieces flipped upside down. Alright. It's coming together, baby. Boop. So now we basically got to do that all again for this other part. So let's start from the top. We need E. We need J. Then we need the D sheet for D18 and 21. Anybody? Anybody? Come on. Get the reference. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. I know you're a fan of like the Vines and the TikToks and the short form media. I know you're picking up what I'm putting down when I say 21. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Don't even think about it. Oh, thank you for the follow. My follow alert is so much quieter than it used to be, so sometimes I just don't even notice. I was locked into the zone. Okay, so that'll like go right in there. Same as it ever was. And then you down in there. So these two can be joined together in holy matrimony. You may now kiss the bride. They're inside of each other. Fantastic. So we need I 7 and 8. Yes. That's J. Right. Your eye. It's gonna be a while before we get there, but it's always really exciting when you get to the point in a build where you like completely empty one of these sheets and you get to just like toss the the piping aside. It's a very wonderful feeling of accomplishment, just knowing that you somehow like completely cleared one of these boards. Alright, and then we needed some more of these guys, yeah? H and A. Boop. And boop. Okay, so just like before, we need to get these guys in just the right spot. Streamer fail. Streamer dropped the ball again. Oh. What are we gonna do? Okay, that one goes there, and then this one... down in the bottom hole. Wunderbar. And then... right. Fits in there perfectly. Alright, the ball has no longer been dropped. Those pieces are together. You guys want to drop the ball? Literally? You guys ready to fucking gamble? I should have done it this way so you can read it properly. I got one of these when I went to the store after hero duties today. I saw it and I couldn't resist. imagine there's a collector's coin inside. What if we get the legendary red Mario coin? Or the green Luigi coin? Imagine. Wonder Ball. Mario. Which flavor will you get? I'm pretty sure back in the day you used to get these as like, it would just come as like all the flavors, but now it's a random Russian roulette. You'll get one set of flavor. Green apple, blue raspberry, I'm kind of hoping for that, cherry, and mango. And there's so many collector's coins. Who do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we'll get the super rare? I have a couple of these coins actually. I've got like a Diddy Kong one, and I think a Piranha Plant, I think a Waluigi. Hello, Greffery. Cherry Scampers? Maybe so. Okay, there's the ball. Unfortunately, they don't like... They used to put the prizes like inside the ball, but I guess that's a hazard or something. Alright. So who did we get? Who's the lucky prize? Who's the lucky coin? It doesn't have the red trim, so it's not the super rare. But we can see that we got the Boju coin. Let's go. We got Magic Boju. Fucking nice, dude. You can wrap that bad boy. I think this little paper in here is like a guide with all the other coins on it. We're having a candy break, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh, I really want the pink coin. The peach pink would be awesome. She's also available in like the gold, of course, but peach pink would go crazy. It'll focus, it'll focus, it'll focus. It'll focus. Whatever. But then on the back they've got like all the different other coins you can get. There's a Daisy, there's a Rosalina coin. There's a Rosalina coin. There we go. Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong. Oh, I think this is a different set than the ones that I used to get. Cause like I don't remember them having such colorful backgrounds. But there's no Piranha Plant. Hold on, before I eat candy, I can go. I'm pretty sure I have these just sitting right over here. Can't go on a search and rescue mission for this at the moment, I don't think. But when I find them later, I'll tell you guys in the Discord, okay? I promise. Don't show me a Daisy coin. You need Daisy coin, okay? Oh, and it comes... Oh, look who got the Daisy sticker. I can put that in my cool journal. And the Boju sticker at that. Alright. You guys want to see my journal? Where I keep all my most important notes? It's my streamer's journal. So I keep everything important there. You can see it's got the appropriate cover art on it, so we all know what I'm about. And I've got a shit ton of stickers on the inside too. I got a bunch of bangers there. Don't worry about that one on the top. I got some cool ones in there. I got Yoshi for the Smash Brothers render, some Clovers, the Clover Worm. I got some Kuromis in here. My friend made me this one. They're very good at art. This came from like a little Japanese snack. It's pretty cool. But it's got like all my like notes of different like past streams, Capcom stuff, stream ideas, tournaments, all that good stuff. Oh, there's stickers on this side too. That's my favorite Pokemon. That's my second favorite Pokemon. Pretty badass. Tails? You like Tails? I like Tails too. Let's see. I love stickers. There's a few more. That's Jiro. She's from My Hero Academia. They have really fun handwriting? You think so? This one's really blown out with little Katamari guys on the side. Also ignore the one with the foot art. Don't worry too much about that one. That's my fucking wife. And that's my wife's wife. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, there's just like a page of like Mega Man 3 notes from when I did the Capcom Conquest on that game. Fun fact. Then I got like stickers on the back, which this back page I decided at some point was reserved like specifically for Digimon. So it's got a lot of Digimon. It's the thing is really warping. I've had this journal for many years now, and I usually take it with me anywhere I go, so it's been warping quite a bit after all this abuse that it goes through. Okay, I'm gonna dig into my Wonder Ball now. You hear that? That's the magical sound of candy. What color candies do you think we got? When's the last time you guys had a Wonder Ball? It's almost hard to believe they still make them because it seems like exclusively a Mario thing. But it's just a chocolate ball. Choco ball. And there's mystery candy inside. I'm hoping for blue raspberry. The crowning. It's happening. Yo, we got blue raspberry! Let's go. The little Yoshi acid tabs. It tastes so stale. They always do. And yet, I keep crawling back. It's good until September 2027, so that just means the candy's just like that. It tastes fine, but the texture is like, it's so crunchy, but it has like this air of old to it, if that makes sense. It's not the best, but you don't buy the Wonder Ball for the candy. You buy it for the gamba. I'm gonna take a bite of the shell now. The chocolate's pretty alright. It's very much like the most serviceable Hershey bar kind of milk chocolate. It's fine. I'll save the other half for later. Because we gotta get back to work. I'll put that Daisy sticker on my journal later. Frankfurt candy. Nintendo. Made in China. Made in China. Wow. A fast break? Nah, I'm good. I just had half a Wonder Ball and it knocked my lights out. So I can't be indulging like that anymore. Boju. Hello 68k heart. You just missed the Wonder Ball unboxing. Where I wanted to have a little snack in the middle of all this mess. Welcome in. Let's see. I didn't even like finish a step. I snapped a piece together and I said, okay, break time. And here we are. Hi, Benami. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yay! 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 Papa, papa, papa! I love you! I love you! I love you! Awesome. Having a camera is so powerful. It's like, there's so much stuff a VTuber can do that a cam streamer can't do, but it works both ways too. There are so many gags I can do with the power of having my hands readily available that I can't do as a VTuber. Fascinating. Yay! Awesome. Okay, let's get back on track here. We need J, and F, and I. That's a lot. That's a tall order. I think that's D, this is I. Okay, so what do we need from I? 13 and 14. Okay, so we have to make 2 pieces again. So we'll just cut 13 for now. Actually, do these like... Yeah, I think these 2 are supposed to be combining. It looks like it anyway. Yes. You shot a camera set up a little fun view of your desk. Oh, this is like... this is the most heinous fucking camera setup I could possibly imagine. It's something else. It's a box. It's a Hello Kitty Zaku 2 box and 2 PS2 cases that are like wedged in between my monitor and a shelf that I have mounted to the wall, and the camera is hanging haphazardly in between the Hello Kitty box and the PS2 cases. It works. It works. And sometimes that's all you need. How come Frost Walrus gets to have 2 stage themes? No other boss gets to have 2 stage themes, but Frost Walrus does. Isn't that a little unfair? So many people with their hands, it's so interesting to see. What are you talking about? Who else has their hands? Who else has their hands out? Who else has their hands up? I gotta know. I gotta know. J. We need J. I found J. J. 21, 22, and 4. 4. I fucking love that emote. Captain Cube is such a genius. Oh, and then 21 and 22 kind of snap into this piece. Captain is the national cube. I hope there isn't much competition. That stuff stresses him out. And I would not like that for my friend. Let's see. Ka-chunk. Do you ka-chunk this way or the other way? What are we feeling with our ka-chunkin'? You gotta let me know, Buster. The National Cube. I like that. We gotta watch more movies, me and that cube. We've only done 2 episodes of our iconic movie watching podcast. We've only watched 3 movies together. I wonder what other films we could watch. Because there's... The main reason we thought to do it was, well, A, we thought it was really funny, but B, we also thought that, like, neither of us have seen very many movies, like, at all. So, we thought it would be funny to, like, watch them together and, like, do a stream out of it somehow. And I was right. It is funny. We're hilarious. Frank and Creepy is such an awesome movie. I was really, really happy to show Cube that one. It's a Scooby-Doo movie from like the 2010s. It's really good. It's just like no breaks on that thing. They do a really good job like spinning every character's tropes on their head. And I like it a lot. Okay, so this hunk of junk comes together with this guy hitting it from the back. Oh yeah. And then you flying from underneath, from down south. Like so. And then whatever this part is kind of just slinks onto the there. I don't know what part of him this will be. Ankle, maybe? Excuse me. It's hard to say, but we have to do all that again now. So let me grab the other stuff. Raku Hoha. The one was so good. There are some other good ones from that era, like I swear by it, the WWE one is not bad. I don't think it's like great. It's definitely far off from being a Zombie Island or something, but that is a very high standard to meet. But it is fun and enjoyable, and of course, if you know WWE guys, you'll probably get a lot more out of it. But even without that, I still think that that movie is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid Scooby fare. Definitely the same director. It's got the same energy as Frank and Creepy. So, I would recommend it. There are 2 Scooby WWE movies. The second one is, bizarre. The second one is strange, where they give them all, like, they're doing, like, a wacky racist thing, where everybody has, like, a funny, strange car, but they're also, like, real-life WWE people for some reason, and it's like, why are these guys the ones that are doing the wacky racist bit? I don't know. They all have, like, crazy monster trucks and wild tech. It's bizarre. But WWE was really trying to get in on the scene for, like, animated films at that point in time. They made a Flintstones WWE movie. They made a Jetsons WWE movie. They made Surf's Up 2, the real tried and true official sequel to Surf's Up, about WWE characters. Like, they had all these penguins that were based around the pro wrestlers. But it was like, it's actually Surf's Up 2. It's crazy. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they pulled it off. But they made the real tried and true sequel, a fucking Surf's Up, a WWE tie-in. Surf's Up was the Surfing Penguins movie, if you're unfamiliar, if you don't recall. It was an animated flick from the late 2000s. Probably had a PS2/PS3 game. And that's probably funny. This kit so far has been it's really been pleasing me. It has a lot of pieces that are so uniquely shaped that everything just sort of slides right into place where you need it to. And I really appreciate that. because a lot of times I find myself like flipping things upside down, up and all around, trying to figure out where the exact, like what angle you need to go in with stuff, which side is the right side. But everything with this kit so far has been very like straightforward and specific, which I like. I appreciate that. I'm sure the World Wrestling Entertainment has tried to destroy many other animated series as they've gone along. But we'll pretend that that didn't happen. We'll pretend that they stopped at those 5. Okay. So we got that done. Now we need to make 2 of this. It needs 2 pieces from F and a piece from G. So 4 and 17. Oh, we're getting to the big chunky bits. I can't believe how big these feet are. Like, for real, I've never dealt with a Gunpla with parts like that big that weren't like, you know, an accessory or something. Did you know years ago WWE tried to sell John Cena NFTs? I believe it. Every company was trying to get it on that market for one reason or another. I'm glad that fad died. A shame about the AI stuff not dying out as quickly, but that's life. That's reality, Matt. That's reality. Alright, which one of you morsels was G? Aha! G5. Not that I like really use Twitter at all anymore, but I did hear recently that they've introduced one of the most heinous and evil things they could possibly do. They've made it so you can just hit a button and edit images with AI, and it's like, if they haven't already burned bridges with artists already, they most definitely have now. It's crazy. We're truly in wild times. Alright. Alright, so we got this hunk of ankle done, so now we gotta do it again. We need FF18, F6. Well, this song kind of goes places. Normally the stage that this song plays on, you're not there for like very long, so you don't get to hear that crazy part of the song. Now this is tunes. That's J. Where'd G go? Oh. G17. Yeah, there was a while where everybody was getting in on NFTs, like fucking Wawa, the gas station that I love. They were doing NFTs for a little while for one of their yearly hoagie fests. I know, you'd say, Jeeple, but Wawa can do no wrong. And well, corporate greed can come for anybody. They have amended their ways, though, and amplified their menu to make up for it. But that just goes to show that nobody is safe from the carnal desires of man. to throw away all your morals for a quick buck. But it's okay, they learned their lesson. No, I can believe that with how corporate was going around when you left. You worked at Wawa? You're a Wawa stan? You're a Wawa gamer? Can you get me to be like the official Wawa? I know you said you left, but can you get me to be the official Wawa stream VTuber? They could really use me. You worked there for a few years? I hope it was nice, cause Wawa seems to be like, you know, the stuff that we were just talking about aside, Wawa seems to be like an ideal gas station. So I hope that you got treated well when you were there. It would break my heart to find out if times were rough. Wapool. It was genuinely the best job you ever had. You had the best manager and team ever. Let's go. That makes me so happy. Hello, dear Liz B. Yeah, we're big Wawa heads here. I'm trying to become the Wawa VTuber. Wawa's official VTuber. I would hype the fuck out of Hoagie Fest. This piece like didn't fit in right, so I'm like mangling it and taking it apart so I can get it back in there. I think I need to trim some of the fat a little bit. But you know, it's like the food quality is honestly above average, I would say, as a whole. Nice try. Burgers get wrapped in paper and sold by the dozen. But it's like the food quality is above average for that sort of like standardized restaurant quick service fare, and it's 24/7, which is like huge, because that way if you need food and you haven't been able to go out and get food or whatever, Wawa's got you. They'll make you a sandwich, they'll do whatever, and you can get your drink on, you can get your coffee anytime. They're looking out for you. And I think that's swell. Alright. Second giblet. All done gibbled. Okay, so looks like we got all these side pieces taken care of, so we can move on to leg. So let's see, we're gonna need J, 17, and 16. I don't have J out here already, do I? No, it doesn't look like it. The garlic knots are crazy good. Like, usually a garlic knot gets saved by a sort of like butter that it's sitting in and, you know, made to destroy your body. Theirs do not come with butter at all, but they're still really tasty. They really taste like garlic. They're not like dry. The few times that I've had them, I was like really, really wowed at the quality of the Wawa gas station garlic knots. They're great. They're wonderful. We're big fans of Wawa here. Corporate be damned. Your Wawa did not close unless it was dire. You were open during the blizzard-induced state of emergency. You guys are like the Waffle House of your area then. Waffle House is like literally the standard of like, if Waffle House is closed, you've got much bigger problems. So you guys were out there fighting the good fight for all of us. Thank you for your service. The Wawas do seem like pretty structurally sound for what it's worth. Kind of like in the same vein as Waffle House, like they're built to be really solid. So in the event that shit hits the fan via a storm of any sort, they can usually get by. They've got like generators and shit piled up and ready to go in case of emergency. Are these parts identical? No. Okay. Okay, so this one with the flat top goes on the back here. Yes. And then one of these guys will pop on the bottom of this part. Like so. I think I should put the other part on first. Whoa! Come on now. Okay, then this one, we need it to go. There we go. Perfect fit. Hello, Gempack. Welcome in, Gempack. How are you, Gempack? Okay, it looks like there's supposed to be like a tiny little gap. That's good. That's good. Okay, so now we can snap this part on. Which way did it go? This way. That looks so strange right now, but I'm sure it'll make sense at some point. At some point, this odd contraption will make sense. Oh, this might be... This is the knee, I think. I think that's the knee. Maybe. We'll find out. I need the other J. Here we go. Okay, 17... Have a good night, Gotetsu. Okay. So 16 hits her from the back. Yes, yes, yes. 17 smacks him in the front. Yes, yes, yes. Try to clean these guys up a little bit here. And then this guy will just slide on and ride on. That's like what they would call an episode of Pokemon in like the original run. Slide on, ride on. Check it out. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright. Sigma tells the damn story, and then Zero is... And then he's like, Zero, you were a maverick! Yeah. He maybe he wasn't telling the story. Maybe he was watching the clip, too. It is very funny that it's portrayed like that. That cutscene's so cool, though, and it's so long. It's very nuts that they animated that whole thing. Okay, let's see. What next? Oh my god, this is a fucking mess. I need to take a closer look at this. This is a lot. There's so many PC parts in here. H1, H2... PCA, GA. Oh, I think I understand. Alright, now which one of these was H? Aha. Put the second one over to the side for now. Do I need... No, I think it's just P, C, and H for the segment. And there's a tiny sticker. Still amazed they're doing a model kit of that Zero and included the metal pipe and his creepy stare. It is very cool that they're doing like the classic Zero model, and on top of that they threw in the little like evil horror bits from his days of being evil and horrible. And I love how like Zero Sigma's like, Zero, you were a maverick? You were a naughty boy? And Zero's like, so what? I got over it. I grew up, unlike you, bitch. And then Sigma went, you can't say that! And then he pulls out his scythe, and then they start to fight. Alright. So we got that. We need G and 2 A's. This game has a great leitmotif. I love Mega Man. If I hadn't made that apparent enough, I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man. Mega Man. It's called the Blue Bobber because it's blue. Sheriff Ram, hello. Hi, it's me. Do you see me down there? This funny little thing? This dangerous little creature? Careful, I might bite your finger off. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We're building an epic style Gundam. Here's his head. Have you seen a lot of Gundam? Are you a Gundam head? Do you know a thing or two about a thing or two? Let me get the sticker on this part before I get carried away. It's a circle. A war crime Gundam? You can't say that. I haven't seen the show. Aren't they all war crime Gundams? Yay! Yay, Mega Man, yay! It really was like a shock to the system as a kid when I got to Mega Man X5 and they didn't have any of like the crazy animation that Mega Man X4 had. Like, granted, it's only a small handful of cutscenes, but those cutscenes look so good. They're so cool and stylish. So for them to just go back to like text boxes and stuff for every cutscene was a little like, eh. Hello, Baxter Crook. Welcome in. Welcome to my twisted hall. I'm building toys. Okay, how does this all come together? This guy sits right in here, all pretty style, I think. Text box with kilometric amounts of text. Yeah, like if there's anything X6 got right, it's that they made it so the tutorials are optional. That's kind of a huge boon on their part. That's sort of where the praises end with X6, unfortunately. But, you know, they tried. Where does this guy sit in? Okay. ECA. Right here? No, maybe? Hold on. That hole seems too tiny. The hole seems so itty-bitty. Oh. Wow. Here. I understand that I am really quite poor at about doing everything on camera. And I hope you understand. I hope you understand that this is more of a vibe stream than a objective stream. It's an objectively good stream, I can tell you that much. Heyo! Arugi Blues! Hello, my dearest. I hope you're well. Competitive Gunpla streaming. That's gotta be a thing, right? Like two oomphs racing to the top of the... like trying to finish their Gunpla before each other. They gotta get the same one and just like start going ham. Okay, I've shaved the giblets down a little bit. That should help with our current situation. Gunpla competitions you found are more like dioramas? What? I don't think I understand. There we go. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Hey, that's the Mega Man X5, ain't it? You can't fool me. They tried to lead you into the next one by throwing you into the X5 tracks. But I'm already there. Just woke up from an insane dream. What happened? Can you say, like, on Twitch.television? Making the most awesome and artistic scene with your gunpla. Oh, I see. Part of me is curious about the idea of, like, making, like, a gunpla speed contest to see who can build their gunpla the quickest, but also... I feel like that might ruin a lot of the fun, because it's sort of meditative in a way where you're just following the instructions and cramming all the pieces together. How sturdy are these guys after you're done building them? Like, can you prop a Santa small hat? Oh yeah. I'll send the 9 minutes of recordings after you're done. Holy smokes. You were dreaming big. That's beautiful. Okay. And then these guys should all stick together. Yeah, they're relatively flexible, all these little pieces. You should be able to make your wildest dreams come true with them. It's a little scary, like, trying to attach all of these in one spot. Just kidding, never mind, I figured it out. They line up so perfectly. They're so smart. Golly. Those boys at, is this Toei? Or Bandai? Bandai, those boys at Bandai know what they're doing. Yes, sorry. Okay, so we got that one done. We need to make the garter for the other foot now. So I need this piece. I think Mega Man X5 gets a bad rap. Is it as good as the previous X games? No. It does things that the previous X games don't, though, that I do quite enjoy. It does have a strong emphasis on the story, which I know is a bit of a contentious point, but I personally love when my action platformers have a narrative that they care about. And it was very clear that somebody was passionate about that game when they made it, because it has so much riding on, like, the fucking tension between X and Zero kissing at the end. And that's important. And the stages are cool. I like Axel the Red. I just lost a sticker. It's over. Chat, it's over. It just disappeared off my finger. Well, it's gone forever. It's the tiniest piece of anything ever, so... Such is life. Such is life. It's okay. We can put it on anytime. We can replace it with ease. Alright, and I need more of these little guys. I need 2 of the PCAs and a PCG. Ready! Yeah, it's already coming up on midnight. We've been slamming at this guy for a while now, and it's probably gonna be a while before we're done. I guess I knew that going into it, considering just how massive the box was, but it's also been a long while since I've done a Gunpla build, so we're trying to remember the glory days. Okay, so we get the one that chills out in the front. Whoop. This one has to go inside this little cravat. Oh, there it is! The sticker stuck to the inside of that. That's so funny. Damn, we got the perfect sticker placement. It's so funny they give you the world's tiniest stickers and, like, expect you not to lose them. They're maddening. They're diabolical. Perfect. Just poke that guy down a little bit. Do you guys got a favorite Gundam series? I'm not the most familiar with Gundam, despite how much I enjoy doing the model kits and stuff. I have seen Gundam Wing. And I've played Gundam Battle Assault 2. Very good game, by the way. If you were wondering, if you were curious. This song is so panic-inducing. It's like the end of the world or something. You have First Gundam in Turn A. I've heard a lot of love for Turn A. People really seem to like that one. They should make like Guitar Hero, but it's got Mega Man, and then you can play his awesome jams. I would like that. Somebody should make that. As if there's not like a million bajillion Guitar Hero like mods and clones and stuff. Hello, Shinobu. Welcome in. That's right, we're building the biggest boy possible whose name is not Big Zam. How are you? He's being a little stubborn. Some of these pieces aren't sticking together quite perfectly, but I think I taught him a lesson, and these guys are staying put. Alright, so we're moving on to the ankle at the bottom of this page. So I need a lot of F pieces, a G and an I. We already have... That's H. I don't need you anymore, H. Not now. But there's a lot of F going on here. We're really F'ing around. That isn't even the biggest boy in Stardust memory? What the fuck? What's wrong with them? Okay. We need F3. We need F9. Nine. F5. Oh, here we go. The big fucking blocks are coming out to play. And F11. 11. But we also need G and an I. It's a Char suit. It's not about if, but when. Nightingale. I do know a little bit about Nightingale. I've never seen Char's counterattack or the weird like offshoot of that. But Nightingale is a very bizarre looking guy. He's such like a mess. Hi. I4. And there's like a high new Gundam or something like that. I don't really like either of those designs just because they more so take away from what I like about the new Gundam and the Sazabi. I have model kits of both of those guys. They're pretty cool. G2. Found ya. High new. It is the high new. Yeah, it's very clean. And is it the first Gundam to do funnels? The funnels are really fucking cool. Alright, big boy. Hop on there, big boy. And then this little sucker just plugs right into the front. Blah. And then these guys all kind of just come together. I love the orchestral hits in the song. Honestly, like, I don't know if I've ever, like, noticed them before, because I'm used to playing this game on a TV, right? So you're sort of getting a different experience with the soundtrack versus listening to headphones. They're a lot more prominent when you got headphones on, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to basically make all these guys again. So let's get back to snipping. There's that other 3. Funny New Year's Eve activity, watching Char's counterattack, timing the big explosion to happen at midnight. There's a big explosion? Oh, now when I go to watch Char's counterattack, I'm gonna know about the big explosion. Dang it. Oh, this is Squid Adler's stage. It's the iconic stage that can kill you while the ready sign is still on the screen. It's fucking wild. How did they do that? Quebbly? What's a Quebbly? I think I know what a Quebbly is, but I forget. Okay, so these guys can just slide on top of each other. Are you fitting weird? Are you fitting weird? Be honest. I like that in Gundam Battle Assault 2, if you use your funnels, the narrator man will go, "Funnel attack!" That game is very literal. It's so awesome. Like, every character has an unblockable, like, beam sword-esque weapon to them. So every character has like an unblockable attack, right? And whenever you use that attack, the announcer will come on and literally say, "You can't defend!" So just to, like, you know, in case the other person didn't quite get it, that there's this laser beam coming and it will kill you if you're not careful. It's one of the greatest fighting games ever made, honestly. I think it's really, really fun. Alright. Okay, so I need to get the other G and the other I. So G2. It's like, how could somebody say X5 is a bad game when they got the fucking Izzy Glow banger? It's so exciting when you get to turn a page. It takes so long to get there, but we can finally move on to page 10. Oh, and this is all just like fluff. Cool little like tidbits and bops about our wonderful guy that we're building. So we get to move straight on to page 12. Huge! Oh god, what the... Ankle 2? They made a sequel to Ankle? Alright, what do we got? We need to make 2 of whatever this is, and 2 of whatever that is. Okay, so we need PC. God, this one has so many PC parts. Let's get all these guys. PCE. Put that one over there because it's like special. We need 2 A's and a C, or 2 C's and an A. Don't really want to be getting those mixed up now. We will watch the Stardust in the Discord, I promise. I promise it'll happen. Because I do want to watch more Gundam, and I'm enticed on that one, A, because I love this guy, and B, it's only 13 episodes, which seems so much more doable as like a group watch along instead of like one of the 40 to 50 episode series. And it'll warm the waters for future watch parties to come, I feel. Okay, so I need H3. Strange shape. Strange character. Do you like the thing I do where I become a cat for a short period? And then I drop the piece for the 50 millionth time. It's kind of crazy to me that like Duff McWhalen or Tidal Whale or whatever you want to call him, he has like his own original theme, but at some point I think it's an American thing specifically, where they like replaced his song with a remix of Bubble Crab Stage, which is one of the best songs in the franchise of Mega Man. Bubble Crab's theme is flicking the nicest thing you've ever put into your ears. And this is quite a good rendition of it, but it's so strange that this is like the only case where that happens. Like they've got like a Wily Boss theme redub, the Sigma Stage 1 boss theme redub, and then like Duff McWhalen gets the Bubble Crab remix. But other than that, just about everything is original. Why is this the hardest thing to fit into a slot? Boomer Kuwanger is a banger. Boomer Kuwanger is like an all-timer. I will not refute that in the slightest. But Bubble Crab just has such like a nice, calming energy to it that I really appreciate. Okay, I got it. I got that slot in there finally. You dirty slot. Okay, 6 and 7. It's crazy how Dynamo kind of does nothing in X5, despite being this, like, really prominent figure. He's apparently doing so much for Sigma, but it really doesn't matter that he's there in the slightest. He's kind of like Infinite from Sonic Forces, where he's more or less there to be a jobber, which is crazy. Even though he's like built up to be this important new guy. He's basically gonna be the Vile from this point on, but then they just like they don't really do much of anything with him, and it's kind of boring and bland. Because I like his design, I think he's pretty cool, but he's very much an undercooked. He's the most jobber guy out there. He's more of a jobber than Mac, and that's saying something. I like Mac. That guy doesn't do shit, but I think his design is pretty cool, and he's part of the X3 experience. But he is also very much a jobber. But Dynamo, Dynamo has like the promise of being something big, and then he just kind of fizzles out, just like Infinite. God, these pieces are getting like really tricky to fit in. I think Dynamo just being a perennial nuisance is the absolute part of the character, I suppose, but they build him up in the beginning with he's like having a talk with Sigma of all people, so they're very much like in cahoots, and it makes him out to be this big guy. And you know, he's like hacking the Maverick Hunter base, so they're like, the world is fucking imploding. Who is this asshole saying, like, can X and Zero come out to play? What are you saying to me? But they're having fun, so it's fine. He's having fun. But you like fight him twice, and then he just bails, and you would really think he would show up near the end though, right? You would think they would want him to be there at least in a Sigma stage, or sorry, Zero stage. But whatever. He's got to show up in Mega Man X6 as a cameo, right? Okay. Do you think Sigma, like, was proud of what Dynamo did, or he didn't even care? He just needed literally anybody. He needed literally anybody to, like, cause a ruckus and put his virus on a big giant spaceship. Okay. We finally finagled all these bits together, so this one should just, like, close in over top of them. Alright. Guys looking good. And so now let's do it again. Oh wait. Fuck! This was supposed to go in there too. Fuck! God damn it. Get back out. We're not done with you yet. He screws off the moment it gets too hot. Yeah, when X and Zero are both in the room together. Or whatever. Yeah, it's like, he just feels a little underbaked. Like, again, it feels like they want him to be, like, the new Vile, and he's so, like, it really doesn't matter all that much that he's, there. Which is a bit of a bummer. Him showing up in X6 is just like a laugh. They just think it's so funny. Spike Rose Red's pretty cool though. I really like that, I like the double armor system that they do in X5. Like, granted, it makes them much more specific use case, especially if you start the game as X, because you already get the 4th armor right off the bat, which is, I'd say, the best armor of the 3 as a whole. But, like, Falcon armor does have the really fun freedom of flight, which doesn't get utilized as well as it could. But the Gaia armor has, like, its perks, being immune to spikes, the wall cling, a lot of good stuff, and just, like, big damage very quickly. Hello, Crime Liker. I like Ice Climbers. I like them more in Smash Brothers than I do their NES game, but they're cool. The big question, though, are they brother and sister or boyfriend and girlfriend? E. They're just friends? Uh-huh. I see. So that's how it is. They're just friends, you know. They just play on top of the mountain together. This stream has not discouraged me from giving Plamo a try, and I have just ordered some tools and a starter kit. Let's go! What'd you get? What did you get? Like an RX-78 baby mode? Those are very great to learn, and they're usually very cheap. I have a little like American flag decaled RX-78. It was like a $10 thing I saw at Target. It said it was a Target exclusive, and I felt I absolutely had to have it because it was just so wild to see this Target exclusive Gunpla with the crazy red, white, and blue like color scheme. They're making RX-78s out of recycled plastics? That is neat. That is neat. Good on them. Okay, so it's the 2 of those, and then 1A. If we're talking Smash Melee, I think I like Samus the most in that game. I fucks with Samus. So these little guys hold up in there. Where does the A one go? Right, like in the top quadrant. I think the last model kit you built was the R gun? What is that? What is the R gun? They also had HG Mashin Ayuden Wataru Ryujin Maru for $20. I don't know what that is. Because it amuses you greatly and you can build Keith Courage's own alpha shipment. Keith Courage? What? Pardon? What's going on in the Gundam world? Did I say hi to you, Kenster? Hi, Kenster. Okay. We got everything in place, including this guy. So now we can just swoop. Just swoop. Just swoop. Just swoop. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Why are you asking for money? You're supposed to give me money. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing with toys. To make money. I can't give you money. I need to make the money. Thank you. Thank you, Leah.
Swap to the pen down, swap to nostalgia, swap to the pen down.
Welcome in. Thank you for the resub for 28. That's crazy. It's nice to see you, Imphy. I hope you're well. I thought you might be giving some out. Why would you think that? I don't know what we would have done to make you assume that. Hope the big nuclear friend is going well. We've got some arms and a whole mess that's gonna turn into his legs in, I assume, just a moment. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna start combining all these big pieces. So we gotta clip these H4s out and slap them on the bottom. Boop. Boop. You've had some Mega Man kits sitting around for ages. You need to put them together. They have some cool Mega Man X kits, but they're usually very expensive. Like, I would like to have one of the what is it? Fucking X3 Third Armor X or whatever, but they're like $70, and that's a lot for plastic. Let's go. I sliced the money in twain. Let's go. Money's the ultimate sin that makes us fight one another. I have destroyed it. Alright. And then this. Ah, we gotta point this bad boy up. Did you in there right? It looks like this is supposed to like just bend around, so. Oh god, I'm like tearing up the the PC. But it'll be okay. We're covering it up anyway, so it's fine. Do you have any kids? All of you. You're all my children. But you don't get allowance, so don't ask. Designing the Mega Man 11 kit, but you can't justify 70 on a whim. Yeah, I can't justify 70 when I think about it. Like, it'd be nice, but again, it's just like plastic, and I can't do it. Like, I just hold out hope that one day there will either be like a new, cheaper model, or those ones will just go on sale or something. And then this guy slaps onto the back. Alright, look at the fucking claw on this bad boy. This is gonna turn into a leg at some point. Okay. Then we need to do that for the other one. Get all those pieces together. Yeah, I'm really not interested in being a parent of any kind. Quite frankly, I don't even like want to have a pet because it's hard enough to keep yourself afloat, you know, and having the added responsibility to like make sure a creature stays alive and well is a lot to think about. And I'm not ready for that level of commitment. I need to take care of myself and work on my own life skills and motivations and everything. Don't even want to put Thrash on the dog charger to turn her back on. She's doing fine. She's out there patrolling the streets right now. She's probably at Wawa getting a Wawa hoagie and getting sponsored by Wawa so she can be the VTuber for Wawa, not me! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. There we go. These look cool. No, I guess it looks like the picture, so I guess it just fits a little like... Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Some big clawed hoppers. Okay. So... Ooh, we're almost to the body. That's exciting. We need A and G. A is the big sheet. The big fuck-off double wide. Can't believe they wouldn't save the feet for last. Seems like a showstopper. More like a show stomper. The general, like, method from what I've seen is that, they do, like, the head first, then you build the arms and the legs, so you'll have them ready to build the body, and then you can just, like, stitch everything together. And then there's, like, accessories, like wings or weapons or whatever. G. Was this G? Yes. Alright. God, we still need so many pieces just for this part. We need A6. This song's really cool. Again, I think thematically X5 is a very, very cool video game. They do a very good job of trying to like carry the story through the platforming segments, and I appreciate that. We need 5 and 16 off of this sheet. Characters don't need the structural integrity that model kits do. Granted. What? You thought the specifics about rows and value? Oh, no. Nah, I'm not really the type of person to buy something to sell it down the line. If I buy something, it's because I want it. I'm not really interested in feeding into the scalping mentality that's taken the world by storm, unfortunately. I would rather people that, you know, for example, want Pokemon cards either to collect in their awesome binder or to play the card game, to be able to get them and not have to like go online and buy from somebody selling on a TikTok or something, because that's just silly. Okay, G4 goes on the back. How do I want to do this? It doesn't really like specify an order per se. Oh, I want the other leg. Oh, drawn characters? Yeah. Yeah. See, there's that classic Mega Man 1 beat that everybody knows and loves. I like Mega Man 1. I think it's awesome that that game is like really quirked up and strange. You do not condone scalping? That's good. The pool sharks should all be pretty anti-scalping, I would like to believe. If there's one thing that I can hope for from my community on the internet is that we think scalping sucks shit and people shouldn't be trying to make a living off of like selling someone else's entertainment. Buying up entertainment so people can't have it and then swinging it around like shove in their faces and say, hey, you want this thing you like? It's rare now, so says I. So, money please. I hate money. I wish we could live in a world where you didn't need money. If you could just have your needs and whatever attended to, then that would be pretty pog. We love denying joy. Yippee! But if I'm not making them feel bad, then how am I gonna feel good? I can't have fun if they're having fun. That's effed up. Alright. And then we just fucking, like, grab one of these and shove them under there. Club banger, dude. God, I can't get over the scale of this foot. Like, when we're done, I'm gonna go grab another Gundam just so we can, like, compare the ones that I'm used to this bad boy. This thing is fucking massive. So let's do it again. The Sigma sent us to the bitrate dimension. His most vile trick yet. Right, G3. I don't know the exact reason, but I know there's like other GPO models and they're much, much lighter. So I assume there's some reason behind it. Okay, so we need A, 7, 8, and 15. I would assume it's just like different weight classes for different practicality. Like the GP-02's got to be bulky and big so it can handle all the heavy artillery, yeah? Boop. Alright. So let's go grab this bad boy. Wonderful. Something like that. Awesome. Well, now I don't even gotta watch the show, because I basically figured it out. He feet too big for he goddamn boot. No! A fate worse than death. Now you don't need to watch the show and see the awesome space MILF. Pardon? Okay, you got me. This one just like slaps onto the front. Yeah, okay, yeah. But no, if you didn't catch it earlier, I do want to watch the show in the Discord sometime relatively soon. Oh, this is the song that like every Flash animation ever uses for their cool scenes, and they're right to do so. It's the fucking song of all time. And they're fucking, because it's yaoi. I'm out of bog water. Hello, Juan. Welcome in. Okay. We got our legs done. We've got these... The arms seem really, like, fucked up in comparison. Like fucking buddy skipped arm day at the gym, I guess. Working on squats all day long. Okay, I need H. Oh, these are the last parts on H. That's exciting. I keep seeing that teeny little head next to him. Yeah! You're an ant beneath my boot. Such is life. Okay, and then these come together with a PCK in the middle. Okay. Oh, X versus 0, huh? It don't get sadder than this. You've never put together Gunpla before, but you made your first set of Warhammer minis last month? Oh, congratulations. Warhammer is a little scary to me. I understand it is a rather expensive hobby to get into. I guess to be fair, Gunpla is too if you're not careful, but Warhammer also is like the active like play community behind it as well, so it much more encourages buying many a piece. Warhammer is a marathon, not a race. Hello, Ubert. That sounds about right. My cousin, like, apparently just got into Warhammer, and, like, all he wanted for Christmas was Warhammer, so I guess that's what he got. And he's oh so happy. Alright, so we gotta make another one of those, but this sheet is totally empty. That's huge. Like I said, it feels very satisfying to clear out one of these whole sheets. There's a set of Rap Talons, Chaos Boys with big-ass claws. Can we take out the W and make them, like, cool and hip-hop and stuff? I think that would sell with the kids. A bunch of birds that, you know, sing and dance and stuff. Kids love that sort of thing. The trumpets in this song are crazy. They're so triumphant. Oh, warp. Oh. That's cool too, I guess. I guess that's like pretty cool that they warp around and stuff, like teleport or something. That's alright. Okay, so we got these two oddball shapes out of the way. Remove the W and their ARP talons. They're just seals. Hello, Lewis. I broke that in twain. I was stimming and it broke. That's fine, it's empty. We don't need it anymore. Oh god, there's so many pieces here. What is this? D. Oh, this is where we're putting the man in. Holy shit. Let me see my little man. Where are you? 14. Gato is so tiny, tiny little bitty boy. There's our pilot. Part DDD, the guy. The sitter. Oh, he's gonna be sitting. Wait, he has a whole chair in here. They weren't kidding and they said, "You're making the cockpit, buddy. Your cock is in the pit, buddy." And you say, "Huh? What?" And they go, don't. Just to forget I said anything. And you're like, "That's kind of weird, champ, dude. You're kind of weird champing me out right now." I'm gonna name him Pork. That's beautiful. Alright, so 27, 28. I forget what the X6 light music is. Well, we're definitely gonna listen to the X6 soundtrack because we've still got a lot way to go here. Okay. So first off, we gotta sit dude down in his fucking throne. Look at his fucking... It's gonna be impossible to get the camera to focus on this tiny little thing. Dude's got a fucking... He's got a fucking thing sticking out of his ass. How embarrassing. He's plugged up, ready to go for the ride of his life. I mean, hey, if it keeps you stimulated in battle, I mean, why not, right? If it's gonna keep you fighting the good fight, do whatever you gotta do. Alright, and then 27, 28. You gotta set him down nicely in his little crib. Put him to bed. Alright, and then these little bits come in on the sides here like this. Or they might fit better on this side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's what we're talking about, baby. And then you slide on down here. And then we close them off and send them out for a shop. And you can even kind of see him in there still. Hi! Hi! It's me! Kato! What are you? B-17 Bomber. That was the blue sheet. I remember B for blue. 17 and 22. And also 17 and 23. And 22. And 23. And just however they'll slide in there, we'll get the job done. No, this is the song they play when they kill my boyfriend. They can't do that. Which way does it want to be going? Like so? Ah, I put this one in backwards. That makes more sense. There we go. The satisfying snap of a job well done. Okay. So we got bits and bops. We need D, 15, and 16, as well as some pieces from F. The scary stage select. I forget when this happens in the game. Oh, right, no, it's the unused one, that's why. It's the one that they decided not to. I'm guessing that was gonna be the Sigma stage one before they just decided to make it the same as the stage music, I guess. Oh. Well. Right. F. That's the red guy, right? F for Fred, which is red, but F. This is from Mega Man X5. We've kind of been going through order since X3. Because I started listening with a Mighty Number 9 because I had a very awesome opening bit at the beginning of stream. And then I pivoted to Mega Man. This one also sounds a little bit like Mega Man Legends with it. More like Mega Man Legends 2, like Nino Ruins or something. And this is the title whale theme. That's not just the Bubble Crab remake. Which, nothing wrong with that. Bubble Crab's fucking badass and cool. Alright, so this should... Eh? Oh. These just go down lower. I was really, like, confounded for a brief moment. But we got it all sorted out. And then these bits go on top of here. Maybe? Other way? Other direction, perhaps? I can't tell. Oh. It kind of like goes onto both of them. Strange. Okay, so this, like, goes onto that, like, this? What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, like, that! There's a little hole at the bottom here. How do you feel about the funny name Duff McWhalen? Love it. The American Guns N' Roses names are the ones that come to mind way before the proper ones. I love fucking the Skyver and Axel the Red and Matrix. They don't follow like the Mega Man X naming conventions at all, but they're badass, so it's okay. This one's also really good. I like the Dr. Light theme, but they also replaced it with the remake of the remix of the X1 song. Which, you know, that's fine. They can do that. They're allowed. But this song's really good. Okay. So now we need a K piece. I don't even know what K look like. Are you K? No, you're E. You must be K. Yes! You ever play Command Mission? Love Command Mission. That's one of the greatest video games of all time. To think they could make Mega Man X into an action RPG with turn-based combat. And they found a way. And they were so smart for doing that. It's ironically like one of the coolest games out there, I think. Again, I really like and value the story in Mega Man X, which is not like the most important thing to many people out there, but I really, really like the world and everything about it, so them doing a full-on RPG, and a good one at that, is really quite awesome. Alright. So this guy can hit it from the back. I thought for a second I like cut something off because this one has this little bit on the side up here, but not on the other side. But no, it's normal. It's supposed to look like that. It's normal and based and good pilled. This is like X was about to marry the wrong person, but then like realized that they still loved Zero and they couldn't commit to this thing, so they ran off from the altar in their wedding dress right before he was gonna get married to that other fellow, that other character who shall not be named. But then he remembered that he still has love in his heart for Zero, and he can't live this falsehood any longer. So he runs free to go find his baby. Alright. Just gotta line these up properly. Why won't you line up properly? Zero Dead. That's an awful name for a song. Damn, Shawty got the crop top on. You seen this shit? Exposing all that midriff? Exposing the hole with the little man inside? You can't be doing that, babe. You can't be doing that. You can't be exposing your hole with your little man inside. Cover that up, slut. Alright. L. And a couple B's and a D. And these little guys are coming into play. So B15. And D14. D is the one with the bazooka, right? Let's see. D for dang nabbit, that's not the bazooka. Oh, teeny tiny little circle bits. Alright, so... Wonderful. It's a little bit of a shame that these playlists don't have the Japanese songs in there as well, because they got some fucking bangers. Okay, and this is also a tiny microscopic piece. How do you want... Wait, no, this isn't actually a piece, that's a piece of plastic. That's a piece of piping. Oh, the third 14 goes there. I see. I thought it was strange that there were 3 of these. But now I know why. When you guys get the frozen pizza out of the freezer, you rearrange the pepperonis, right? You don't just settle for them being, like, tossed and turned all around on top of the pie. You make sure that shit's, like, nice and evenly spread, right? You care about yourself, right? I nearly lost the other world tiniest piece, but we found it. Arrange them and add more things to the pizza? Hell yeah. You can, like, even if you just add like a little extra cheese or something, you can make a frozen pizza so much more. You can really like meal out with that guy. But you can add anything. The world is your oyster, really. I would just hate to like know somebody who like settles for so little in life that they that they'll gladly eat the pizza as given to them when they could have made it such a better experience instead of having like 17 pepperonis like on one slice, because they just didn't have it in them to change things around and change their fate. It's tragic. I'm having trouble getting this third one to slot in. Bam, 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 bam. I got it to slot in. Deep dish is alright. It's not my preferred pizza. The only times I've really had like Chicago style, I wasn't like super into the like the sauce that they used, which I don't know if that's indicative of Chicago style in general or just that very particular pizza place I went to, which is not in Chicago, mind you. But I wasn't like that much of a fan. I prefer New York style over any other Zaza, personally. But pizza's, it's hard to mess up pizza. It's hard to make a bad pizza. You gotta try to make a bad pizza. I don't like how these playlists, I'm gonna still keep listening to them because it's easy, but I don't like how they like try to lead you into the next set of songs at the end with like a song from the next game. It's like, I'm gonna click it, buddy, so don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got the nips covered. That's good. And we need L1. To go over this little piece. Again, X6 has some good stuff going on for it. This opening is very cool and cinematic in a way. You're worried? No, don't worry, Captain. It's okay. Don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Look at this. I think I got everything on this page. So you can move on to the next. Again, like half of this... It's a shame that this is all in Japanese, because there's like so much lore text about, I'm assuming, all of the massive capabilities that these pieces can handle and do. But that's okay. Okay, so we can set you aside. C. Oh, are we making the bazooka now? Is that what's going on? Whew. Okay. Whew. I'm at peace. Cube, we gotta get more movie podcast going. Maybe even get some special guests or something on to really like spice things up and really add into the madness of 3 people watching a movie that chat just has to like follow along at home on. Or we could just keep doing it on our own. Let's watch Gremlins with Holly. If she's down to appear on a stream, I would gladly, because she does want to spread the madness of Gremlins to everybody, and I haven't seen it. I assume you haven't seen it, but she was like touting not too long ago that she needs everybody in the world to see that movie. So we can maybe make that happen, assuming she's down for it. That'd be fun. So we got that. We need PT, or PCT and PCP. You think you saw it but don't remember? So it's basically like you never saw it, which means you're in the clear. T. I've never seen one of these things go as low as U. They have so many little bits and bops. I'm getting these things a little too close to the edge of the sheet there. Gremlins and Gremlins 2 are both incredibly fun movies. And then Cube can stream Gremlins 2 on NES. How about that? We could probably make it a Gremlins double feature. Or Gremlins and something completely unrelated. Something we want to make somebody else sit through. Let's see. We want the one with the holes. Now you can maybe see it on the Captain Cube stream at 100 pixels and muted and flipped. Yeah, but there's probably like a daily motion or something that we can give people. It was very funny. Like for Casper, everybody was kind of like on their own, but for some reason, like somebody uploaded like every Scooby-Doo movie to Daily Motion, so that one was much easier to have people like watch along at home on. But it's a really funny stream bit where me and Cube just like watch movies that the chat likely is not watching at home. Maybe they are. Like, I know Arugi watched The Night is Short alongside us. Maybe one other person did, but that movie was awesome. That movie was really good. I'm glad they didn't see Casper. Me too. Mr. Pig. Oh yeah, Mr. Pig did. God, that was a while ago now. That was back in like September. Where does the time go, Mon Frere? Oh, this is supposed to be a combini piece. A combination. In this little sack. You have all the time just like sitting in there? What are you doing with that? You planning to like give it back or anything? Or are you just gonna like abscond with it? Captain Cube is Father Time. It's been confirmed. I love how aggressively electric guitar Mega Man X6 is. Banger alert! Banger alert! Commander Yamark's stage is like the best bit of X6, I think, which is saying something. Yeah, I could let it out if I wanted. Do you want to? Do you not want to? What's going on? Talk to us. Let us know what's up. Okay, I need D1 and PCE. I don't know if I want to. Damn. Yeah, Tango Gemini, they're good streams. I think Cube even has the VOD still. Granted, you'd still have to go out of your way to pull up the movie to watch it alongside us, which ain't that bad. If you're really curious about the Cube and G-Pull at the movies experience. But they're very fun. Watching Casper was such like a nightmare. That movie was so wild. Okay. Casper made me go crazy. Basically, we're basically riff tracks for the modern age. They can't keep up with us. Alright, we need A17 and F8. F8 what? Shut up. Just shut up. F8. Is this the last piece on F? Ho ho. How wonderful. Okay, bye-bye. That didn't make nearly as loud of a clutter as I wanted it to. That's unfortunate. There we go. Snug as a bug. G. This G is the white one. Yes. Alright. We need G9 and 10 and 15 and 14. Wait. I wasn't supposed to cut that there. Oops! Maybe this one is fine. Maybe it's gone. No, it was definitely not fine. Oops. Well, how crucial could those orbs possibly be? Like, not at all, right? God damn it. God damn it. I'm a fool. This is why you shouldn't be modeling Gundams at 1 in the morning. You make rookie mistakes. And I did it on both of them because I just saw like, oh, you know, that's probably where the thing is, even though it's literally like the ball to like stitch onto something. I don't think I have any like crazy glue. I don't think I do. Huh. What does this part even go to? The shoulders, the backpack, the waist, where does this like snap onto? What is this? Oh, these are like the front bits. These are like the skirt. That bites. I guess he's gonna go like skirtless until I get some crazy glue or something. That's life. I'll still like build the pieces, but I'll have to preserve those parts. I don't know why I didn't think like, wow, this is really tough to cut through. My mind just like went on autopilot while I was trying to make magic happen. Happens to the best of us, you know? Oh, we want the other guy. Hello, Reki. How are you? Okay, so I need... Where'd the other one go? There it is. I need to like preserve these pieces as best as I can. So ideally I can fix them in a future. Howdy howdy, Reki, how's it going? G1, G6, and K5. We do not respect Casper here. I need to build 2 of these. G-Pull, I may have solved the timer problem we have. Oh, really? Did you download LiveSplit? Or did you have like a new wonderful scheme? Open Diddy Kong Racing and I'm not moving. Does it like top out? Surely it tops out, right? It won't just go for like 90 minutes and 99 seconds. I guess we'll find out. We'll see you in an hour. I bet there probably is some racing game like that, though. Where it's just like the timer is not programmed to stop. That's J. If it lasts 99 minutes, we can use it. That's also J. Who was K? Wait, this was K. I'm getting wrapped up in my sheets again. So we need K5. If that one doesn't work, Cube, you can try Diddy Kong Racing DS and see if that does you any better. Okay, G1, K5. I've never played Diddy Kong Racing DS. I always thought it was like an odd one for them to put on the DS, but hey, I mean, if it works, right? Just like out of all the other Nintendo 64 games to put on there, it's like Mario 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. Star Fox and Zelda, those guys had to wait until the 3DS. It's really, really ugly. Oh. Is Taj still there? My main man, Taj? I hope so. Okay. A. The big hunk of a sheet. A2 and A3. As well as some PCs. Everybody speaks in a white guy voice now? Oh, Taj, what happened? Select your vehicle. Where do you want to go? What car will you drive? That's awful. Machine 17! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How is your stream? Hi everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. Welcome in. How was Final Fantasy Dissidia 012 Duodecim? The Megamax. Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Hi everybody. I'm Swelltime Jeeple. I'm building a model kit. Look how big these fucking clods are. This is gonna be a huge guy. Just you wait and see. You caught me in the middle of model kit building and ranting and rambling and stuff. Dissidia is finished? Nice. Congratulations. You're really going through all those Final Fantasies. I'm sure you still got quite a few left, just with the nature of those games being gigantic, ginormous. But still, very cool. Keep it up, Slugger. Proud of you. Thank you for the raid. PHYSALIS big. It sure is. I've been building this guy for about 4 hours now. And it's going. It's going. It still feels like we got quite a bit of fight left in him, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Like I said earlier, this game's soundtrack is unapologetically electric guitar. They love that shit. 2012, 13, 15, and Dissidia within 3 years? The cycle now resets? Are you gonna play, like, Stranger of Paradise? You're gonna play Dirge of Cerberus? Crisis Core? Stranger of Paradise? Hell yeah. That game looks like the funniest game ever made. Hello, Jay. I do want to play it sometime. It looks like it'll rock my world in all the best ways possible. And it's got the strange, weird co-op system to it. I gotta see Jack, and I gotta see him put a stop to chaos once and for all. Okay, and that should just slide on up. Alright. Wow! Thank you for the gift sub to Captain Cube, Tengu Gemini. I appreciate it very much. Now Captain Cube can do Swelty to Huh in shock and awe that you got a sub. Congratulations. And up and down. That one you made. Depending on your tolerance for post-game grind and Neo-style Combat Stranger Paradise super rules and you're excited to drive people through it, I think I could handle it. I liked Final Fantasy 1 quite a bit, so surely I could handle it. I got a sub? What? Huh? Nani? Yamete kudasai. I know, Captain, it's crazy. Absolutely unhinged. Thank you, Tengu Gemini. Let's see. We need the... I think this is the... No, there's still plenty of bees to go around. Whoa. Up and down kingdom. That's awesome. Again, I'm placing these things way too close to the edge of the world here, and that's very scary for me. I've got to do better. It stops at 10 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I figure most games with a clock like that, especially racing games, they're gonna stop like at 9:59. But maybe you can find one. I'm kind of surprised, like, did the Mario Party Advance not have a timer? Maybe one of the WarioWares has like a weird little novelty. Capcom should hire a Cube to design up and downs for Mega Man. Oh. Heard Up and Down Kingdom and made me remember the classic Newgrounds series, Meat and Foot Kingdom. That's true. This is like that for the modern age. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I still have a lot of pieces to put together on this guy. What video game has a timer that can last longer than an hour? Anybody know? Anybody in chat know any weird video games that just have like a timer that's easily accessible in them? It's very important for the content, you see. Oh, these are the shoulders. They will support his balls nicely. These balls. Don't get any funny ideas. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Dun-dun-dun. Sonic Adventure 1? Really? Sonic Adventure has the timer that goes to like 99.59. That's awesome. We might have a winner cube. Okay, I need D, 7, 8, and 17. Oh, I just acquired M&M's Racing for DS, so I'm going to try that. If that don't work, you know, they've also got kart racing on the Wii. That one's also an option. I'm just throwing that out there, since we're wondering. M&M's kart racing would be badass. Okay, and B13. M&M's kart racing was like one of the first stream games that drove me to insanity. That happens a lot these days, but back then it was kind of a novel concept. That game is very bizarre. I like nearly soft locked, if you can believe that. In the M&M's kart racing video game, I nearly soft locked. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything to anybody because it's a kart racing game. So let me lay the ground floor for you all. It's a kart racing game, you know, with like a classic arcade mode, story mode kind of thing. Story in big quotes, just like you do this track, then this track, then this track. And you can drive around the tracks to pick up little M&Ms that you can use to purchase like better car upgrades and stuff. And I got to a point where I guess I didn't collect enough M&Ms, so I didn't have the cash, the liquid funds to actually partake in winning a race. And unfortunately, you needed to come in first if you wanted any hope of moving on with your life. You just like couldn't continue if you didn't come in first place, right? So like I was literally stuck on a race because the other cars were just outright faster than me, and the game does not have any sort of like drifting boost mechanic or whatever. You quite literally lose if you don't have the fast enough car at that point. And you just have to keep starting the race over, trying and trying. But I had noticed, and this only happens if you quit out of the race and not finish it. If you like reset the race, the game like remembers the amount of M&Ms you collected. If you restart the race after you finished and lost, it deletes all the M&Ms you picked up on that track. But if you reset the track, it doesn't delete those M&Ms you picked up for some reason. So I basically like more or less save scummed my way into getting the car that I needed to actually beat the game. It was really fucking stupid. And yet, life finds a way. And that's my M&M's kart racer story. And now I have to finagle plastic in just the right way. Meow, meow, meow. I used to be mild-mannered. It's true. Well, that snapped in pleasantly. And then this should just like... Sorry, again, I know I'm like far away from the camera. It's what I got to work with. Oh. Okay, looks like the rest of the cannon bits are all on C here. C for cannon. That makes sense. Okay, so we need C11, 8, 12, 2, 4. This song's also quite good. It's a shame that the gate boss fight leaves a lot to be desired. Really, all the boss fights in the gate stages of X6. Really a damn shame. Let's see, 8. Because, like, the first one you fight is the Nightmare King, which is just atrocious to fight, and even more so if you're Zero. Then you fight Hymax, who is never really, like, fun to fight, unfortunately. It's a damn shame, because I think Hymax is really cool. I like his design a lot. He is unfortunately implemented to be, like, a big tough baby, and when big tough baby gets rocked around and he realizes that his super high density digichromosomes are not living up to the specs of the past, he throws a fit, and then you go straight to the gate stages and you win, you beat the game, and it's all over, and you're like, what did I just do? And that's life. But then you fight Gate, who is like one of the worst, if not the worst, fights in Mega Man X. I won't say Mega Man as a whole, because I do still think like the Boo Beams in Mega Man 2 are the worst boss fight that Mega Man has ever put out there. There's probably something more obnoxious in like the DOS games or something, probably, but Boo Beams are a travesty. Mario Kart DS is going past 10 minutes. Okay. You like Boo Beam Trap? Why? It's such like a mean prank, and you have to be so cautious to like if you get to that fight missing a single crash bomb, you can't win. And if you get there with all the crash bombs, you have to find the exact specific route to fight those things. You can't destroy every wall or you won't have enough ammo. And the shots are quite frankly too precise. The enemy shots that they shoot at you, they're way too precise. Like, it's just like a battle of wills to see who can like out damage put the other, and I don't like that. You just break all the doors and let yourself die. I guess you can do that, but that feels bad. That feels bad to do it that way. You might be too gamer with your item number 1. Maybe. Point is, I think it's like a real newcomer trap. I have a friend who has recently been playing through these games, and they were telling me all about the trials and tribulations that the Wily stages gave them, and every single time I was like, because I don't like Mega Man 2 all that much. I think it's a perfectly fine, exceptional, great video game, but when it's stacked up against the millions of other Mega Man games that it has to go up against in brutal combat, I think it's not as interesting as the other ones. But that's just me. We're all entitled to our own badass and cool opinions. You like it more than 9 and 10? I have to give 9 and 10 another shot, because I quite like those games. I know I liked 10 a lot when I was younger, but I haven't really played those games since they came out. Because I'm pretty sure I got 9 around the same time I got 10. So it's been a long while. Anyway, we're on to the waist, which again, we had a little accident with our snippers, so we're gonna have to leave some parts off to the side. But fortunately, they're not like a crucial building block. They're more decorative than anything, so we can stitch them on in the future. So let's see here. God, I need D. D for dark, because it also uses the gray paneling. We should do the co-op mode of 10, Captain Cube. We were talking about that a long while ago, but I forgot to ever look into like if that's like available for people to play. Like, I don't know if that's something that's like people are still trying to properly preserve and get it out there. I think it is. I think they've gotten it to the point where it's like ease of access to do through like a 360 device. But it's a pretty awesome thing that they were able to put into the game. Like, Inti Creates originally had this idea to have a co-op for the mode for Mega Man 10, where it's a lot like New Super Mario Brothers, where you can pick your friend up and hold them over your head, and then they can run and shoot their guns while you're playing around and having a ball, having a laugh. And I think that's swell. Did I put the PC away? Why would I do that? Here we go. We need 2 A's. Oh, there's 2 A's left. So we need those as well as this piece. You can see my workstation is getting cluttered and falling apart at the seams, but I'm doing my darndest out here, okay? Okay, so we want you inward. This song's also pretty freaking awesome. Even if it's a remix of an earlier song. Not really. It's kind of a remix of X1 Sigma. Like a little bit, but not really. It's doing enough of its own thing. But it definitely has the same, like, riff. But then the cool trumpets come in there and you're like, wait, video games is good. Even if the boss fight is kind of like harrowing and silly. I keep on nearly dropping the world's most smallest pieces, dude. They make it so hard to fit these little guys in the holes. It's like Happy Gilmore said, go in your hole. Are you too good for your hole? Just go into your hole, man. He said it just like that. And everybody clapped and applauded and laughed and lamowed in the movie theater. And it was so successful they made a Netflix sequel called Happy Gilmore 2. Okay. And then this guy should just, like, I don't think it matters which way it goes in. Nope. Beautiful. You got little flakes on your nuts, buddy. Let me help you out. There you go. Good as new. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we're mainly combining stuff. No, we will need some other parts from G and A. D. Alright, so what are we doing with this? Okay. There's so many little bits and bops going on. Let's see. Is this you? This is you. Wonderful. And that would make you go over here. Beautiful. Fantastic. And then PCD goes on into front. Slam Jam. The cod piece. Okay, so yeah, and then these parts we have to unfortunately leave out for the time being. I need G. That's J. I hid myself away to repair myself, X. Lamau. LOL. He's so sexy. I can't believe it. I'll give it up. This is a really good remix of that song. So we need 7 and 8. Okay, we do want to preserve these little nibbins. They look no different from like the rest of the piping that you would cut through, but we want to preserve those. So we got those 3. We need 12 and 13. And I think that's it for G. G stands for Gundam. Fun fact. Okay. What? Hold on. Oh, I see. These like snap on here, I think? Maybe? This is silly. The perspective is like very wonky. Oh wait, I think I understand. I think these like wrap around and latch onto each other. And that holds them in place. Yeah! Okay. I understand. I figured it out. I've picked up the pieces. Now they're gonna send me off to engineering school so I can build the VE-8. And they'll be like, wow, G-Pull, did you build the VE-8? And I'll be like, And they'll be like, wow, can I have your autograph? And I'll be like, sorry, I gotta get back to work. And they'll be like, oh man. But then I'll coyly come back around and say, oh, what the hey? Here. For my fans, anything. The end. A18. all the piping is getting all crumbled together. Not the Mercurius and the V8 models. Imagine. We're at 30 minutes, G-Pull. Mario Kart DS might be it. That's wonderful. I'm so excited. Okay, so yeah, this just slaps on. Okay, here we go. We're keeping with Mega Man, but I want to listen to vocal tracks. So hopefully this playlist treats us well. Banger to start with, though. Absolute banger. Okay, so you must go in the back. Could we get some dance emotes in chat, please? I think we're missing off on a crazy good pop-off right now. Alright, so he's like a little bit naked, but we'll sort that out in the future. But we're done with that page. And that's learning about the thrusters. I love Mega Man 8. Anybody who doesn't jive with Mega Man 8 doesn't get it. They don't understand. Okay. We're tearing into K. How exciting. So we need K1 and K2 and PCN. Thank you, hero. Hello. How's it going? And PCN. Thank you, Chillum Defoe. I serve him up and you alley-oop. That's how we like it. That doesn't seem right. Well, there we go. What's this song? This is Electronic Communication from Mega Man 8. Sorry, Rockman 8. Metal Heroes. And that piece will plug into PCQ and K9. Q. This is Metal Heroes? You nailed it. That's the subtitle for Rockman 8. Gavin? I don't know anything about Gavin, so I don't really have any input on that. It's okay, it didn't go far. I did watch the first episode of Kamen Rider Zets finally, and I thought it was pretty neat. It was pretty interesting. I'm curious to see what those funny little characters get up to in that wonderful world. It's a fascinating start, to say the least. Gavin is the same group as VR Troopers and Beetleborgs. I see. I just never really, paid any mind to that world. Beetleborgs is a fucking deranged evil show. Positive. It's positively deranged and evil and crazy. Cube, you would love Flabber. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Cube would love Flabber. You got that delay? Oh no. You have to refresh your server. Well, thanks for stopping by somewhere. I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you in the next exciting stream. Okay. So we need I... 9, 10, 17. God, we still have so many pieces. I don't know how. How is it possible? We have to build 2 sets of whatever this is. So we need 9. Ten. And 17. As well as 2 PCBs. He really is a big boy, isn't he? He's the biggest boy they could have ever invented. There's never been a bigger Gundam than GP-02. Them's the facts. Alright, so what do these guys do? Okay, so this one we want like this, and then we just kind of fit the little rubber bits in there as best we can. If you want the best of Metal Hero Tokusatsu, watch Jan Person and Blue SWAT. I have never even heard of those, but I'll take your word for it. I hate having to cram these little things in the circles. I feel like I need a thimble, like how the old ladies will wear their little armor around their fingers when they're sewing, because the needle hurts their fingers. These things can like really just start to stress on your digits. And I gotta make 2 of these, so I gotta do all this again. Okay, but this one should just be as simple as just combine. Combined. Oh, and then this plugs into the bottom. Where's the bottom? Which side's the bottom? This way. This way? Yes. Like so. Jan Person is the most cyberpunk you will ever get from a toku show, while Blue SWAT is investigative super police mixed with They Live. Fascinating. Now take it easy somewhere. Enjoy your night. Or day, or evening, or afternoon, or morning. Have fun. Okay, let's do that again. So we blip, blip, blip. 9, 10. Then this should be the last of the bees. So all that we have left on this sheet are these I dots. It's still a little intimidating that there's so many of them left over. But that's life. Okay. So let's get these guys crammed in there as best we can. Don't stop dropping everything. My poor fingers. I can't be responsible enough to hold on to a tiny piece of plastic. It's too hard. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I heard there's only a week left to do the Mega Man Robot Master Challenge for any aspiring robot masters out there who want to master their robots. It's like a little bit of a shame that it's like a Twitter hashtag thing. They could have done so many other ways to like do that, especially with how Twitter's been getting so violently aggressively AI. And they are Capcom is admittedly very anti-AI and all this stuff, which is very nice to hear in this day and age. They don't want people to submit anything using artificial intelligence. And I can appreciate that. But even so, it's like, wouldn't it have been easier if they just like made like a website to submit to? Maybe they just thought like, everybody's got Twitter, so it was easy to just say like, yeah, you know, you could just hashtag it and we'll look there. Who knows? There must be hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of submissions for that stuff by now, though. Like an insurmountable amount of odds. The old NES ones would get like thousands upon thousands of entries, and now that they've taken to the digital age where anybody has access to sign up for that, it's gonna be wild. Oh, I still need I3. Oh, and this is another one that we have to make like 2 pieces for. Dang. We're coming at you with K. Okay. Then we need B12. There's a note on this one on the instructions, but unfortunately it is not written in English, so I will assume it's nothing to worry about. Okay, so this piece, we have to plug in our circle. And cram this guy in the back. Like so. And then this guy shoves into the bottom. Oh, I think this is like thrusters for the backpack. Methinks. Damn, this playlist's got everything. This is Gutsman's theme from Mega Man Battle and Chase. They got all the bangers. 6. Preach. Gotsman. That game's really good. We're on the topic of kart racers that Captain Cube was so heavily researching at the moment. Battle and Chase is a really good kart racer, I think. It's very fun, and it has really strong, solid single-player mode, which is very important to somebody like me who grew up playing a lot of multiplayer games solo. So I'm very thankful that that game exists the way that it does. Like, you race other Robot Masters and stuff, and every time you beat one of them, you can actually take a part off of their car to customize your own. It's pretty freaking cool. Gotsman. Alright, let's see. Body assembly. We're allowed to assemble the body. So we can slap the backpack on the back. Satisfactory snap. Did it ever like tell us when to put the shoulder pads on the shoulders? No, they just kind of pass over that, but they trust you to figure. Oh no, right here. They trust you to never do anything on your own. And that's fine. He's really getting into it. Okay, yeah, we want the little hole on the outside. This should just like... How does this go in here? Does it just like snap into place somehow? I'm a little confused about that. Eh? Oh, wait. No, that's for the bazooka. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the body? So if I put you in here first, then do I? Oh wait. Oh! Clumsiest oaf in the West. Let me slide you in there as well. There we go. It's fine. We can get that ball back into play. Alright. Wonderful. Dakara one more time. I love the song. It's really, really good. It's kind of crazy, it's a Mega Man song, but it works. Gambate. It really works with the whole, like, anime aesthetic they were trying to reach. Wait. Hold on. Huh? Did I? I have like different sides on this, so what? How is that possible? Huh? What the hell? I guess this one has like a... Oh no, yeah, this is fine. I took that off for no reason. I was getting flustered. It's getting really late, you guys. My brain is shutting down. Well, I think we might call it after we like get the general body together, and then I guess on my own time I'll patch him up and do all the things that I gotta do to get this guy back on top. Blech. Yeah, come on. There you go, little buddy. No, I was just like being a silly, because there's a part that connects this to something else, to the bazooka, of course. Oh. Yeah. Everything's falling apart. Get in there, you. Quit fooling around. Ah. Everything is falling apart. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my associate's degree in robotics. Dr. Wiley will never hear the end of it. It is like quite fascinating how in this sort of early stage you can kind of see the RX-78 coming through out of it, because like he gets so covered in toys and buttons and stuff, it's tough to really like feel it out there, but it's there. He definitely has the make and model of that funny fella. There we go. Okay, and then this thing needs to come on here. Wonderful. Yeah, let me just put these legs on. Oh my god, your legs are so big, dearie. My grandma, what big legs you have. What heavy legs you have. Goodness gracious. I really didn't realize just how like top heavy this guy was. Holy smokes. And we're just gonna put the head on. But like, oh, baby, hold on. Look at this massive unit of a guy, and he's still missing like the thrusters and his weapon and stuff. Holy shit. I'm gonna go grab another smaller Gundam just to like show you guys like what I'm used to when I play with toys. We'll go with I like how articulated this one is. It's very toy-like. Good job, Cube. So yeah, here's the Z-Gok, which is like a pretty standard guy. This one's like a, I think this was a real grade. So it's like got a lot of articulation and a lot of little bits and stuff. This guy who's like not even finished yet is like it's night and day, dude. This guy's massive. He's such a big boy. Look at his leg. It's like bigger than his whole chassis. It's crazy. How did they do it? Congratulations, Cube. I'm glad you found the ultimate Mario Kart timer. That's so wonderful. He's a big dude. I do think I'm gonna call it for tonight, though. I'm getting quite tired. I'm getting quite hungry and peckish. Make them kiss? The prince? You think the Principality of Xeon and the other guys would kiss? You really think that? Unheard of. There is no sort of crazy pairing of enemies to lovers in Gundam. That doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. Also, hi Monty. How's it going? It's nice to see you. This guy still has a lot of pieces left, but I'm really feeling the fatigue, and sitting in this chair for 5 hours has been doing a number on my body. This is like a crazy fucking like AMV of this song. They got fucking Dr. Light lines from Maverick Hunter X in here. This is really funny. Here, let me show you guys the art again because I like this drawing that I did for today's stream. So you have to see it. You have to bear witness to my picture. Because I like how it came out. Where is it? Why can't I see it? There it is. There it is. And I'm still here on top of it because I have the funny PNG program. But this was fun. It was nice to play with toys again. I'm a little miffed at myself for breaking little pieces here and there, but I'll fix those in the I'll fix those. I'll get some whatever Gundam glue. Glundam. I'll get some Glundam going and we'll patch it up and it'll be a-okay. And whenever I do get to finishing this guy, hopefully sooner rather than later, I'll show you guys. And we can play. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and spending time with me as we ventured into this wondrous land of toys and games and such. I don't have a schedule since it's only Friday night, but you can definitely count on me being back on Monday night for more Disgaea. If you wanna stay up to date with Swell Time G-Pool and you wanna know exactly when I'll have the next schedule amongst other things, like watching the show where this guy comes from supposedly, you can join my Discord. You can get pinged when I go live. You'll be able to see the schedule posts. You'll be able to see me posting about how little sleep I got, amongst other things. Really, there's no reason not to join, really, if you think about it. And also Blue Sky, fun stuff, exciting stuff, mega stuff, badass stuff. And it's fun. It's fun. Also, thanks to Sayara for recommending VO2 with the link that was oh so helpful. I don't have to be sitting in an empty Discord call to have my PNG on the screen, and it like shimmy shams around, which I think is kind of cute and adds just a little bit of like animation to make it a little more like lively, you know? I think this thing's pretty dang cute. I made this little PNG tuber for Doro's stream when I was on her podcast a couple weeks ago. You can't sample the fucking Zero What Am I Fighting For into your AMV of the song. That's crazy. You can't blend English and Japanese like that. What are you thinking? Paper? stalemate. We'll get them next time. No, but yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. I'm looking for somebody to raid. I don't think anybody is doing anything remotely toys related. Yeah, let's go to... I bet this will be fun for everybody. Hello, Cabby. Hold on, I have to scooch over to get to my keyboard. My setup for this is atrocious. It's a pretty atrocious setup. I have half a Wonder Ball I can still eat. My Wonder Ball. Hooray! The candy sucks so bad inside. Let's raid Amos. He's playing Dark Souls 3. I'm not really much of a Souls head, but I trust Amos to do a very good job in this game. And I trust that you will all enjoy your time with Western Style Live. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out so late with me tonight. It's always fun. And I'll see you guys at the earliest Monday night with more Disgaea, and we'll have all sorts of more fun, exciting streams to lead into 2026, aka G-Pool's year. G-Pool's big year. G-Pool wins 2026. You gotta be there. You gotta see it with your own eyes. You're not gonna believe it if you don't see it, so make sure you come see it. Anything else I can do with my hands while we wait for the raid timer to go down? This guy was a fucking rat bastard, but I kinda liked his game in a little bit. A little bit I kinda liked his game. It had problems, but it was kinda cool. Good night! Where? There we go.